Hello, 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 hello. Hello there. Hi, Nami. Hi, Hex. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Nami. Our actions ran out right when I start going live. Okay, reduced rates. And then today we'll also do food things. No, we'll do heated battle. We're gonna do roulettes, try to get some levels on my characters. It's patch day. I've already made use of some of the patch stuff. Can you see what looks different? Can you tell what looks different? I got rid of the things that were on the left-hand side of the window in the bottom underneath the chat. Moved the chat over. Very excited about that. Very excited. Let me actually move you guys over more as well. I'm gonna put you over here. Nice. Very cool. Good afternoon. Hi, Triss. Hi, Cinder. Hi. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's close my welcome screen. Up it goes. Yeah, check this out. Look, all the stuff at the bottom left-hand corner is gone, and the stuff in the right-hand corner, I know you can't see it because I'm gone, but it's been all cleaned up now. So in menu 1, I'm putting my classes. In menu 2, I put my emotes that I like. I'm gonna have to collect a lot more. In number 3, I don't even got nothing. And then in number 4, I've got, you know, my field menu, like the stuff I use in the field and stuff like that. So I'm really love it. I really love it. It's so cool. Like, so that's the new command menu, by the way. If you haven't seen it, that's it. It's awesome. It's really good. I put the job shortcuts on my first page. Same. So did I. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how everyone like organizes their individual little command panels, right? Like we're gonna get there's definitely gonna be like different methodologies and ways to go about it. I arrive in spirit. Good morning, Mia. You got some schmutz on your face. Come here, let me get that off of your nose. Your schnoz has schmutz on it. I love it. I love it. All right, so what are we gonna do? Let's try going in as a beep bop boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. It is currently afternoon. Bite me. You are such a brat. You are such a brat. Let's go as our warrior dress. Let's go in the warrior dress. High level dungeons. Woo woo. Warrior dress insta queue. I wonder if my queues will pop really quickly because it's patch day. Because it's Nudie Magazine Day. You put the job shortcuts in your first page. Who else put their job shortcuts in their first page? Everyone is one. Everyone is what? Like everyone's in queue? Like everyone's ready for roulettes? Happy patch day, everyone. Happy patch day. I hope you enjoy having... Oh, it's the burn. We got good music on. What's up, Donovan? How's it going, my free company member? If at any point anybody would like to join with roulettes, just go ahead and do !join. And I'll pick you up on the next one. We could do 2 rounds of roulettes if you guys want to, but I'll probably hop into MSQ after this. Alright, I dropped my recovery. Now I'm putting on my extra hit points. That's very me. It's very me. Just heal myself and then put on extra hit points. Alright, now I need to do my vengeance. Vengeance lasts for a while though, so I won't have to reapply. Boy, do I love this music, huh? Are you enjoy? Who here is all done with the new patch already? Quests. Who here is already done with the patch quests? I need to know. I know there's someone here who's already in it. I'm in the middle of crafting at the moment, otherwise I join. What are you crafting? You're still doing the MSQ? What do we think about it? What do we rate this patch? Without spoilers, like out of 5. What are we thinking so far? Do we love it? Or should we do it out of 10 so we can make it more nuanced? It's a pretty interesting patch. So far it's like 4. Wow. That is good. That is very good. Crafting the new battle gear. Nami's on top of it. You gotta stay up on top of that gear level. Are you doing a set for yourself and for Shanked? 4 out of 10? No, I think she did 4 out of 5. That doesn't seem that good. I don't think they heard me say to 10 before they answered, Cinder. Dude, you're so funny. I spent the first few hours of my time getting mats for my FC Crafter to make the new gear. So you have a member of your party, of your guild, whose only job it is to craft things for you? If you get them the materials? That's pretty cool. I want to be able to be that for people as well. Mine for now, I'll do Shanks later. Good. Shanked comes second. Sounds like every single one of us, Paris, it's like a 4 in a different way. Trez, good to see you, Trez. Hi. Yeah. That is pretty funny. All of you seem to be in cohesive agreement, that's for sure. Do we think we know where the next X-Pack is going based on what's happening, or is it still too soon to tell? I love the little sound of his skitters and his little thingies. All right, so what did I miss? What did I miss? It's pretty interesting, this patch. I love that. I love that it's getting interesting. Now, what did you guys, so the people who were like giving it a 4 out of 5 and such, did you guys already like Dawn Trail, or is there anyone who was like, this is better than Dawn Trail? You know what I mean? I think there was some people. Was there anyone here who was like a hard pass on Dawn Trail? Like, did not love it? And it's okay. This is a safe place. I haven't touched any MSQ at all. You are straight crafting. It is crafting time. Good morning. Good morning, Kaj. How are you? Welcome in. It's patch day. It's patch day. So I've got my command menu sequestered off to the side, so we get a little bit more screen space with the sub-menus being gone, which I'm really glad about. Now it's just those 4 little yellow buttons at the bottom there. And you know what's really cool is I'll bet with crimes, you guys, and black magic and stuff, which no one here does, I'm sure. I bet it would be really fun to turn those buttons into other buttons. You know? Make them look diffo. Put my sprint down there. Hey, Pig Slip. Afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? Welcome back, my friend. I think we lost some people. Oh, we're just gonna randomly happen upon some Allig relics in the middle of the desert. Like, I don't know. Is it a desert? It's like a void desert, right? It's like a ether desert. It would be like a specific kind of ecosystem, I think, to Eorzea. Like, I don't think there's a name for it in our language. I made my first Dancer Glam. I'm happy with it. Nice. When do we get to see the Dancer Glam reveal? I think we are all starting to anticipate Nami Glam checkout day. Like, am I mistaken, Chad? Are we starting to like rely on Nami Glam being like a feature of the stream? I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna start giving her commission. Big Slip, happy patch day. We've got new content for you if you're all caught up. The new content won't be on this stream, but you know, probably in about 20 minutes. Yes, we're gonna be able to see the glam in about 20 minutes. Don't go nowhere. You don't want to miss that. Don't want to miss that. That's for sure. Come here, Koblins. Hey, these Koblins, I love them. I love the sounds that they make. Can I hear them die, please? My favorite sound in the game. Really name a better sound. I mean, there's many, but... I heard it. Do it again. No? That was another one. Do it again. We got 3 of them. That was great. Love that sound so much. Why is that the best sound in the whole game? They don't always make it, too. We need more Koblin enemies. More Koblins! I'm caught up. Not sure when I'll get to the new story yet. Hopefully start tonight. Oh, boy. Well, welcome to your spoiler-free Final Fantasy XIV experience where you are safe to enjoy some Final Fantasy XIV adjacent material without having to worry about patch spoilers. Yay. Perpetually behind. My perpetually behind playthrough. I had a chance to be at the end game and then, you know, life. What's going on here? Are you guys racing? This one seems a little haggard. Oi, he got a late start. Oh, he didn't start at all. He just kind of exploded. It sucks to be him. Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Race. That reminds me of Speed Racer. Oh man, Speed Racer was the shit. Speed Racer was one of those old school cartoons that I didn't realize was an anime. I just thought it was a cartoon. Oh, Razor Discs. Evil Razor Discs. Everybody please dodge the Razor Discs. Where did they go? Oh my god. That's horrifying. Shake it off. Shake it off. I haven't heard anything about Taylor Swift lately. Did she fall off? You guys got sick of her after Confessions of a Showgirl? Or Life of a Showgirl? God, I felt like for a second there I was hearing a lot of Taylor Swift stuff. That was becoming part of my brand, was becoming a Taylor Swift coping room. Sleep Token is beating her on the charts. You know what? I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I like her music. I don't listen to Sleep Token, and I don't like their music, so I really don't understand what's happening with music these days, which I guess officially makes me a grumpy old man. Yeah. Officially grumpy old man era. I don't get what's happening with music these days. Kids these days with your weird sounds. I'm gonna die. Alright, come here. That's as many as you're getting, guys. I don't want to do anymore. Oh, I think that's my wall-to-wall. I'm probably mistaken, but that's all they're getting. You can kill these people and you'll like it. You'll kill these people and you'll like it. Old man time. I absolutely am. I'm both old men in the Muppets. Yeah, I'm both of them. Oh, that was the wall. We could not have gone further. One night I found a big compilation of wow, Speed Racer is a dick. That stayed way too long in that rabbit hole. Was Speed Racer kind of a jerk? It sounds like, I mean, all he really cared about was racing. He had that girl who was like completely enamored with him, and he didn't give 2 shits. He didn't give 2 shits. He put Chi-Chi in danger constantly, the little monkey kid. Constantly. Oh, that's all of them? All right, everybody come here. I didn't realize that. Hey, it's that cool part of the song. Let's hear it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very cool. Yeah, if you're calcified on music, you're officially old. Oh, calcified on music is an understatement. I've been calcified on music since 1999. Well, the cult's busy watching the new documentary. That's about it. Oh, there's a new doco? Okay. There's a new docu. That's why I'm not getting any of the Taylor Swift viewers, because they're all currently on feeding tubes watching a documentary on repeat. Got it. Got it. The Taylor Swift special brand of feeding tube has like rhinestones on it. Yeah. Got it. Surprised I haven't heard more Hilary Duff since she released a new album this year. Is that the Hannah Montana one that I danced with? Or is that the other one? Or is that the Lizzie McGuire one? Which one did I dance with? I think it was Lizzie McGuire. Ouch. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Da, 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 da. I think I ouch. Ow. Oh, don't hit it when it's a thing. Oh. Oh. Don't hit it when Misty. Oh, this is oh shit. This is from Final Fantasy IV, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I played games. I've played games. I played games. You gonna join? Taj, you gonna join on the next one? That's exciting. Do I have beef with Miss Travis, with Mrs. Travis Kelsey? No. No. I like her music, I just don't listen to it. I don't think it's meant for me. It feels like I'm culturally appropriating like teenage white chick issues. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about that. But it's not really like my thing. I like some of her songs. It's not what I choose to listen to when I'm listening to music. I'm not being like high and mighty or anything like that. I think it's great. I think it's great, you know? Like her music is literally fun. It's just, you know, you only have 24 hours in every day. And that's not the music that I choose to fill my time with. But I like it. Lukewarm. Does anybody else want to join for the next roulette? Would you like to see the new Healer Crafted set? Absolutely. 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 Well, have you heard the new Hilary Duff album? And if so, do you like it? And that's the Lizzie McGuire one that I danced with her at Club 17 one time back in the day in California. It was like my senior year of high school, so it had to be the summer after 1990. No. I graduated high school in 2003, so it had to have been like the summer of 2002 or something like that. Does that sound like the right time period to have accidentally danced with Lizzie McGuire? All right, let's check out the new Healer set. This is beautiful. Wow. What do you guys think? Look at these roses. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's gorgeous. And this is specifically a Healer set, huh? This is good. I'm getting so many spam texts. This is really good. I love the pink book. Wowee. Wowee. Magical pink girl. Is this this isn't the default color, is it? Let's examine. Examine. These are the default colors? Holy moly. I wish I could dye preview. Let me do a try on here, and then can we do a dye preview? Oh my god, we can. And there's two colors. Oh, wowie. Look at this gentleman. Whoa, cute. Cute? Understatement. Understatement. Look how gorgeous you are. Honey buns, that is pink and beautiful. Oh, pink and beautiful. Slay. Well, technically... Did you... Because Chris... That's... Oh, that's genius right there. Oh, she dark. Wait, this will go well with my... This will go well with this. Look at us. We are on an adventure. Look at the three. Actually, the three of us look pretty fucking sick right now in this outfit. Hey, Nia, it's up to you. Would you like to come with on Roulettes? Get some beef with Mrs. Travis Kelsey. Stop it. I breast boobily. Verily, thou doth breasteth. Yesterday, I really want to say I had a super fun time reading those Orion J to child stories that were being written were hilarious. I mean, that was very funny. Guess I can join for a leveling. Cool, 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 cool. Invite to party. And then, yeah, and then we're gonna go in. Surprised no one crafted you some magical girl glam. I kinda did. I mean, technically now I can, oh my god, wait. My Pictomancer. Let's go into my command window, command panel. We'll go Pictomancer. Right now I'm in pajamas, but what if I did this as a Pictomancer? And then it's like, I'm kind of, wait, can you please close? And then, oh my god, I'm Queen Serenity? All I have to do is make the dress white. I love this. Oh, this is excellent. Unrestricted, oh my god, Queen. I know. Look. Can you believe it? But yeah, I'm surprised no one has given me magical girl glam. It's crazy. What's this? Snow White dye. Oh, I have, you silly. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's dye it of natural causes. Oh my god. Princess Serenity, is that you? Yes, it is. It is me. Aren't you relieved to see me? Oh my god. It's the end of sail. This is incredible. I'm wearing my tank boots and this scouting top. I don't know why you just became... what's your house on the thing again? The house. Exclamation mark house. Exclamation mark house. Can't join for Roulettes yet, but I figured I'd at least run by for now. Okay. Alright. You're streaking. Avert your eyes. Avert your eyes? No. I'm staring right into the sun. Bo, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Very excited. Very excited. Dye that yellow and you'll be Belle near the end of Beauty and the Beast. Batby. I love it. Batby. I don't have yellow dye. Wait, do I? Do I have yellow dye in my retainer? Do I have yellow dye in my retainer? Oh my god, I'm literally trying to... Do you have yellow dye? Is that what's going on? You got yellow dye? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, we're about to become Belle. We're about to become Belle at the end of Beauty and at the end of Batby. Batby? Cinder. Cinder, what did you... I love the abbreviation. Like, I love that I immediately know the abbreviation. That's the perfect color. Cream yellow. Oh my god. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Lalafell. I can come in 4 minutes if you want to wait for me. Of course we'll wait. Should we wait 4 minutes for... Of course we'll wait 4 minutes. We're going into leveling after this. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. Oh, there's a, who's, is this another? Oh man. Send a friend request. Yes. Oh, you already did. Let me get that friend request going on. We got a black mage kitty cat. Is that what's going on here? Are we actually Beauty and the Beast right now? We're actually Beauty and the Beast right now. I thought I was getting invaded by a random Hrothgar. It's a good thing I'm not. That would have been really scary. Wow, that's pretty fast. We're speed racering today. Look at their adventure plate. Sir, will you take your hat off? There we go. Look at him. Look how cool he is. See, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. We need more places than Charlea for this look to be appropriate. I want more. Oh my god, this looks so good. We are actually Beauty and the Beast right now. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. Your coloration is sincerely Beauty and the Beast. Oh, I love it. The Himbo Creed. Strong of arm, pure of heart, dumb of ass. This is a work of art. This is fucking art. This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm both. You're both Beauty and the Beast. You remind me, you know what you look like? Like, no cap. I'm no cap right now. You deadass look like Snow White killed the huntsman, took his sword, and is going after the fucking evil queen herself. Like, that's what you look like right now. You look like Snow White had, like, notice his lack of headwear. For who? For whom? For whom? Me? I need a crown. Oh, we got Himbo Boy. Sincere. See, the thing is, I'm very small. I'm very small. So, for a lot of the glams, if I put on a hat, we start to lose the Lala face, right? So, what have I done with hats on my glams? I've done like that hat, that hat, that hat. I have hats in my glams. It's just not with the dress. Just not with the dress. I even put on Emperor's head. The Emperor's new hat, so it'll take away all of the head outfit stuff. Look at this whore. I'm sorry. I love you, buddy. For Mr. No Cap, notice his lack of headwear. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what happens? Sometimes I'm old man, sometimes I'm not. What is this giving? This is giving Link, but like Rule 34 Link, essentially. Kerberos, are you at work right now doing this to us? Are you at work right now doing this to us? See, you listen to me. Listen to me when I tell you, sometimes wearing a bunch of clothes is hotter than wearing the no clothes, because a nicely put together outfit. This is just Link in Breath of Wild. You know what? I missed that game. I missed it. I mean, I'm allowed to take breaks. I'm so glad this is what you do to us on your break. Oh boy. Hey Nami, what's the are you coming around when you get here's what I mean to say. Oh, you're on your way. Just come on up here whenever you're ready is what I meant to say, because I'm gonna be up here thirsting on these glams. Okay. All right, pause. Legit, I want this sweatshirt. Where did you get it? Maritime top. Oh, this has to be from the store. This has to be from the store. It's got kind of like a t-shirt underneath. It was from the summer event. Ah, okay. I missed the summer event. Maritime glasses. Okay. Does he have crystal and blue eyes and emo hair? Oh my god. Look at this. Look, guys. Look, guys. It's a MySpace photo. Look, it's a MySpace photo. I love it. I could just hear the Black Parade. You need a bucket for your drool? No, I'm good. I just re-swallow my drool so that it can recirculate in my system. You brat. You... Oh my god. Total brat. Okay, so there's 1 minute is going on. 1 minute of ads. I'm really sorry about that. But we're going to have just the... We're going to do that so that we can do leveling roulettes. And that way we're going to be safe from ads for a little bit, from pre-rolls. Yay! No pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are gross. So after these ads... Oh, shit. Kaj? That's under boob and side boob. I don't think that outfit will work on Nami because Nami does. That's extremely revealing for this game. I mean, hold on. Okay, gay, but look, that's extremely revealing for this game, isn't it? I really didn't think Highlander Hempen. Wow. I really didn't think. I mean, like, if a person had larger than average areolas, they would absolutely be showing. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is not a lot of surface area that they're covering. I mean, seriously. My goodness. Ah, here she is. Here she is. Is this your new dancer glam? Let me invite you to the party here. We have 2 breasting boobily. I mean, technically, all 3 of you are breasting boobily. I mean, let's take a look at Kerberos right here, huh? Let's take a look at Care Bear. Is it Care Bearos? Is he actually a Care Bear? I'm getting cuteness aggression. I'm an adult. I need to focus on Nami for a second. Everyone else go away while I admire this glamour, please. Oh, wow. Oh my God. This is fantastic. The engraving on the leggings and the engraving on the top, it looks so good. You got heart-shaped chakrams. Chakrams? Chakrams? Dancer things? No, it's Kerberos. It's Care Bear. Or Kiro for short. It's Care Bear. He's my Care Bear. I love these little wings on it with the heart and the crown. Oh, goodness me. Is this a figment? Because I'm saying they really did go full if this is figment. If this is figment. No, it isn't. This is Courtly Lover's Warquaws. Holy shit. This isn't even figment. This is incredible. This is awesome. That's one of the coolest. And you know what's really neat? It doesn't have particle effects. And it doesn't need to. Not everything special has to have particle effects, does it? Okay, call me crazy, but I'm loving the, like, mass-produced plastic toy appeal of these glamours that are coming out. Like, I love it so much. You could purchase this rod in a store. Like, you could easily get this in the toy aisle. Like the chakram of the right? Like it's all magical girl. It's all play school plastic toy. Right? Do you remember those toys? Did you have toys like that growing up? I had toys like that growing up. So like I love it. I love everything plastic had that like little hole in it from where it was like held on the factory line. So good. So you got a fending chest piece on. Very cool. Well, you did a great job. Congratulations, Nami, on yet another amazing glamour. Yet another amazing glamour. That doesn't show your peen and boobs like these other whores behind me. All right, let's check out the plate. We have a Galaxia crown, a Pantheon cuirass of fending, Warden's vambraces. These are really cool. What would these look like on me? Oh, they do paint your nails, don't they? Interesting. Number 2 type B legging. Yeah, number 2. So you got the 2B leggings, of course, and the Warden's thigh boots. Very cool. Love the glamour. Very cool. Oh, she went and joined the whores. She's like, this is my home. This is my home now. Oh, my Lanta. What kind of people do we have here? The best? The best. Let's do a ready check on the Roulettes. I just want to make sure that we have fellow whore here. We're all whores here. I will go in as tank. I will protect everybody. I will protect everybody as a tank in my dress. I gotta put my dress back on. I gotta put my dress back on. Even though it's blue now. Big shame. Big shame. Big shame. Hippie. Oh, I think Kosh has like a matching outfit for this. All right, everybody rub the Hrothgar for luck. Everybody pet the Herothgar for luck. I'm going to put on limited leveling roulette so that we can see what level of the thing we get. That was a really fun fashion report, everybody. If you have more fashion that you want to show me, please let me know. If there's anything that you want us to go more in depth in your fashion plates, Care Bear or Kaj or Nia or anything, if you ever want me to go in depth in your fashion plate, please let me know. You want people to be able to replicate your fashions, then I will make sure that that happens. Wow, even the Heroth spread. You know what? We gotta get out of here. We gotta get away from Triss. We've got to get away from Triss. We have to escape this. I can't just be letting you thirst trap. This isn't a thirst trap. Let's do thirst trap Thursdays, right? Thirst trap Tuesday, thirst trap every day of the week. What do you think about that? Blade bearers. Malik as well. Oh my god, we got... Well, I did say leveling roulette, so I guess we're doing the super quiet dungeon. But at the very least, we're not getting anything that has the leitmotif of a LAHEE. Heroth trap. It's always a Heroth trap for me, isn't it, Cinder? We even have the Heroth tax in Discord. I tell you, I may not react to all of the Heroth tax in Discord, but that's because, you know, I don't want to seem too desperate. So sometimes you got to play it cool and act like, you know, it's like, that's cool. It's a cool Heroth thirst trap. No big deal. But inside, I am screaming. So please continue to post those in my Discord very much. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Equilibrium. I love Equilibrium. Where would I be without Equilibrium? I mean, I'm not saying I created Care Bear to be a thirst trap, but Care Bear was definitely made to appeal to my personal taste. Quote 67, I think. If you do exclamation mark quote 67, you'll see why you did that, Warrior of Light, and why it makes perfect sense to me. Okay, I gotta go to my eye exam. All right, well, I hope you pass your eye exam with flying colors. I know the answer to the fourth row is something like ZX2FBA3. So good luck on that, and I hope to see you afterwards. Yeah, hope to see you afterwards. Oh God, we're gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. I have been putting on my mitigators, which is good for me. There, I've got raw intuition. We are alive forever. We are alive forever. See, that's the thing. Once we get raw intuition back, we're fine. Let me just keep going through our mitigators again. Alright, so now that I have a good healer with me on this dungeon, I can categorically say... A good healer and good DPS, to be honest. I can categorically say it was that other team that came with me and Quizzy last time. Was it me and Quizzy last time, or was it me and... I forget who it was. Well, don't you dare, Nia. Don't you dare. Amazing. Don't you love that quote? It's very accurate, too. So I've made all three. I've made all three. I've made Jocktal, who is basically me. Or who I would, you know, want to be. And then I've made Lalafell. And then I've made both Sabine and the Herothgar. What do you call them? The things that work for you. Retainers. Yeah. I have one retainer that looks like Sabine from Final Fantasy VI. Because I had no idea that I was going to crush on that dude so bad by the end of the game. It's just little pixels, right? And then I saw his character art. I was like, oh shit. I like a lot about this guy. Then he calls himself the Bear too. So it's like, my goodness. I think Sabine might have been the original Herothgar, to be honest. Yeah, why did, uh-oh. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We will avenge you, Kaj. Oh, they Phoenix downed you. Nice. Very cool. Remember back in the day when like the healer dying basically meant the end of the game? Very nice. I'm so proud of everyone. I'm so proud of everyone. Oh, we got to team up. And then I'll throw on Shake It Off for everybody. See, there's that Taylor Swift reference just being lost on everybody. It's because they're on feeding tubes watching the documentary right now. I wonder how many times Almia has seen that documentary. I have to wonder. I really do. Can't help. I didn't know there was a documentary out. What is it about? What is the big expose? Is it just following her around behind a concert? Probably. Or following her around on tour or something like that. I'm not against anything like that. You know, recently I rewatched one of the best movies ever made. It's called Spice World. It's the original celebrity making a movie thing. God, it's one of the best movies ever made. If you have not seen Spice World, I really recommend it. As a lover of fine parody films, that movie really didn't take itself too seriously, and I appreciate that. I think when I was a kid, I was like semi-aware that they weren't trying to be serious at all. I got hurt. We did it, everyone. I'm proud of us. Saw it in the cinema. Yes. Yes, as one does with classical theater. Such as Spice World. One goes to the theater so that one might see it in full. So I did. I went to the movie theater to watch it one time. But my parents had had enough of that bullshit. And then I went and what did we do? We bought the VHS. And I played the shit out of that VHS. And I'm obsessed with when Scary Spice goes, when I say go, we go. Go. I'm like, yes, I want Scary Spice to tell me when to go. You want to die? Equilibrium. Did we lose Kaj? Oh, we lost Kaj. Did Kaj say BRB and I missed it? I might have missed it. Run away. It's okay, I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. You think we need heals? Heals are optional. Let's go see where Kaj is. Go see where Kaj at. She did say be right back. I need 1 sec after this guy. Sorry, spilled something. Okay. All right. She totally did. I just want to make sure that we don't get to a boss or anything like that, but I think we could still maybe get some... We could still probably get some of these little bad boys along the way. What do you think? I healed you? I don't know. I think I healed myself there. That was pretty good self-healing. Pretty impressed by my self-healing there. All right. I had a curing waltz. Yeah. All that self-healing I did, that was great. No, thank you guys for your backup heals. That was really awesome. Because I didn't realize the healer was gone, so... Alright, I think we can probably take out this well combination here. Pretty easily. Pretty easily. We're not going to push it too far, though, because I don't want to risk it for the biscuit, necessarily. I just want to keep going. Teensy. What do you think she spilled? Do you think it's serious? Do you think she spilled the tea? She, like, has to... She's like, oh, wait, Nia. How did you take aggro from that thing? Why is he throwing rocks at you? Sorry, coming. Oh, don't worry about it. We're right as rain. We do have a Talos coming up at us, though. This Royal Cupbearer. I'm going to snag him. And then heal myself. It's very on brand to forget to heal myself. That is my way. But I have Raw on tuition, so we're good. Yeah. Oh, Akash is here. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Let's head on down the road. Down the road. Oh, it was just water. She didn't spill the tea, fam. She didn't spill the tea. Not like Emmett Selk in Level Quest 77. Ooh, he spilled the tea. Was it 67, 77? Are we in the 70s? We're in the 70s. I'm just going to focus on my combinations real quick so that my brain can get really comfy. Hope you're all having a good lurk right now and enjoying things. Just gonna let myself take in a lot of this. This is a lot of visual information right now, so we're going to just kind of stomp the ground a whole bunch of times and then spin our axe around. And then once we recover from this thing, then hi, I'm back. You see that? I came back. Now we gotta fall down this hole. Ah, we fell down. I fell. I expected my dress to kind of princess be. Very nice. Honestly, how can we take fall damage some of the times, but other times we don't take any fall damage? Can someone explain to me the inconsistencies? Uh-oh, we got the amphibious Talos. It's Buckethead. Oh, I never noticed his bucket feet, too. This guy is ready for water. He's like, I heard we're spilling water lately. That's okay. I'm amphibious. Are you? Talos? Ouch. He punched me with a bucket. That was a bucket punch. Bucket punch. Oh, run away. Well-born hunger. You will not push me away. I am strong man. Gonna start over there. This was not fun to do as a Pictomancer. This, let me tell you. Face him this way. There we go. Everybody shake it off, huh? I'm gonna shake this off. Yeah, shaking. Equilibriumed out. Boom. And then we'll put on Raw Intuition to mitigate this one, which is nice. I love Raw Intuition. It's so overpowered. And I think at some point, don't I get an extra charge of Equilibrium as well? This class is just 1-star difficulty rating, to be honest. I can't think of a less complicated class to play. Okay, I do not have arm's reach this time. I'm gonna chill here, and then we'll keep going around in a circle to avoid the bucket spray. Chat, you don't want to get hit with the bucket spray, do you? Not even for the memes. No. Some memes aren't worth it. What was the one? Who was the one that wanted me to make a sacrifice to Phlegathon? You can't just be demanding sacrifices. I'll do them, is the thing. Alright, Equilibrium, thank you for remembering to self-heal. Very unlike me to remember such a thing. I do have a mitigator on? I thought I had a mitigator on. It ran out right before that punch. That's super annoying. Alright, so let's do a reprisal. We'll come back in. Alright, we do have arm's reach this time. Oh, we don't need it because we smashed that amphibious Talos in the booty. The turquoise currents, everyone. You ready? Okay, let's go. Forgiven Grudge. Oh, these are Sin Eaters? Whoa. Oh, these are too. Vainglory. Wow. Alright. Bribery. We got some vainglorious bastards here. What was this other one? A grudge? This one's grudge was so strong against somebody that when it died and became a sin eater, that was the sin that they focused on the most. Their grudge. Time to move on. Is it just me, or is Malik as well unnaturally silent for most of the dungeons in Shadowbringers or Endwalker? And we don't get a lot of very silent dungeons like this. I mean, there's ambient noise, but the music, hello? Can we get a DJ in here? That's what Final Fantasy is missing. A DJ with a nightclub. Okay, forgiven indecency. They were indecent. What? Should we do this one? Which one? This one? This one? Forgiven indecency. That's interesting. Yeah, get disassembled. All right, let's do the closest one first. We'll do this one. Oh, that's smart. The limit break action. Yeah. Clever little witch. Another fell cleave should be good. Yeah. Nice. We'll probably kill this one. Awesome. That's awesome. Well, we only need to kill one now. Nice. That's pretty organized. This is a great group. This is a great group of people we got here. Me and my three tall ladies. And I'm just a short lady in a dress. Short lady in a dress coming through. Biblically accurate boss time. For biblically accurate boss time. Let's go. Storage. We love storage. We love storage. Many of wing, storage of heart. Cool animations on this boss as well. The pinions flying around everywhere are pretty neat. The light pyramid aesthetic, pretty cool. Try and get him facing straight north so that we got good straight lines on those pyramids is what we want. Good straight lines. It's reconfiguring. Get inside. Cool. That's awesome. Love it. What a neat concept for a boss. Hey, where you going? I just want to be friends. Crystal nail, huh? Okay. What are those gonna do? I'm gonna stay in the middle. Okay. Uh-oh. Run. I made it. Oh. Cool. Very nice. Hey, does anyone else notice that the music in Shadowbringers bosses tends to align with when this happens? Alright, so like the we fall kind of thing happens when it's like they timed the boss to do a really cool series of mechanics right at that moment. Also, I just noticed the boss is shadow shape. And that is really cool. Even the shadow looks really awesome. Infuriate, please, and then we'll do a storm path. That sounded pretty. Ouch. Intestinal crank? Oh, I wonder if these are the names of like old school tortures, like from the Inquisition or something like that. Oh, I bet. Let's see if we can see any of the other names of the attacks. Intestinal crank. Crystal nail? Oh, I wonder. It sounds like a torture, doesn't it? Crystal nail. This one first? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Alright, and then here should be good. And then here should be good. And then here should be good. Alright. Yes. Yes. And then we stand north. That was pretty fun. That was awesome. Nice. What do we got here? Triss. Most of Storch's attacks are torture or torture impended related, I think. It seems that way, doesn't it? Intestinal crank, man. I'll tell you one part of myself that I really don't need to get familiar with. My intestines. Nah, I'm good. Enhanced equilibrium? What does that mean? Deep down? I mean, I'll go for it, but do we really need that? These are oh, these are upgrades. Okay, I guess I'm getting everything. Thanks, fam. Thanks, fam. Very fun. I gotta tell you, I don't love Malik as well as a dungeon. I'd rate that as near the bottom. That is probably as bad, if not worse, than A Realm Reborn, because at this point they should have known better. Means your equilibrium has a regen effect now, I think. Shut up. Let me check. Gradually restores HP as well. No. Oh, yes. It's a regen. I get regen every minute. And now bloodwetting instead of... Restores HP with the grand stem the flow. Reduces damage taken by 10%, right? And then additional effect is going to be creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage for 20 seconds. And then I get... Shut up! So I lose raw intuition, but I got bloodwetting, which is fucking awesome. But the shield is still going on, right? Yeah. A highly effective defensive maneuver is nullifying damage. Oh boy, that is yummy. Oh, that's yummy. I'm not going to be able to use it until Endwalker, but it's so good. Very fun to get familiar with. Raw intuition with the shield. Yup. Sure is. Sure is. It's so great. I love it. I'm very happy. Very happy with that upgrade. All right, let me do a ready check here. Does anyone here play Warrior and just finds it ridiculously overpowered? Because I think I'm starting to, and I need to stop shaking my legs. I think I'm starting to find Warrior really ridiculously overpowered, but in a good way. But then again, I haven't played any other tanks. DPS with tank privilege and self-healing privilege and healer privilege. It's why I switched to Dark Knight, because it was just too OP. Was Warrior a little too OP for you? Alright, Alliance raids are next? No, Trials next. My fault. I'm gonna switch to Pictymancy. Am I doing Trials? Yes. You want to join in? Got you. I got you, babes. Does anyone else want to join in? Are we getting Kiro Cola? Are we getting... Look at all these people in cinema. Because they're doing quest lines. That's amazing. Donovan is one of them. That's very cool. Hand-cranked friends list. Hair Bear. Come on in, Kiro Cola. The command plate thing is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, all your favorite emotes on one button. You can move it around. It has settings on it. It's great. It's great. Tale as old as time. Song as old as rhyme. Jocktal and the thirst trap. Then somebody bends unexpectedly. Did we already do a ready check? I think we already did. Yeah, we're ready. All right, let's go. And then after this, I should probably get more coffee. More coffee. More coffee. Yeah. After this, we're gonna do a little breaky break. Yay! Ultros. Ulti. It's Uncle Ulti. Need that coffee too. It's gonna be so good. We're gonna get coffee. It's gonna be delicious. Fun, fun, fun. Oh, typhus. The arena portion of Final Fantasy VI was really interesting to figure out accidentally and on my own, wasn't it? I'm an imp. I'm an imp. This is I feel impotent. Hi everyone. Can you do emotes as an imp? I wonder. You cannot. You cannot do emotes as an imp. I got 30 seconds of this. Oh, I can do a punch. I didn't realize. I can do an imp punch. Yeah, 50 damage. That's right. That's right. Take my imp punch. Yeah. 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 You didn't realize I was going to do that much damage, huh? You didn't realize I was going to punch you, did you? As an imp. You didn't realize how imply I am. Ouch. Help. I'm out of bounds. Help me. I'm out of bounds. I'm out of bounds. I have to get back in. I'm not a tank. I'm an imp. Damn it. I couldn't do any spells. I'm out of bounds again. Hey, hi everyone. Hi. I'm a pro at this game. What do you think? I just don't want to get snorted again. Got him. I got him. Oh god, I got got. Oh lord. Get back in there. We gotta get away from the snot. Get ulti. This is so dumb. This is really what we have to put up with. Oh my god, no. I will never understand this fight. Is that... Oh good, it's not just me, Donovan. Oh good. That was something. Oh my gosh. All right, coming up after the break is going to be Raids Roulettes. If you want to join in with the Raids Roulettes, please hop on into the game. Do !mark house if you want to come by the house and hang out with me in the living room. You got 3 minutes, and then we're going to do a ready check and go on. So if you are in the party, you got 3 minutes. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that ready check. I meant to do a sit down. Sadly got a drop because work popped up, but thank you for group. Okay, if you got a drop, you got a drop. I'll see you around some other time, but I'm going to hang out in the living room and I will start these breaks. So listen, if you're not subscribed, you're about to get 3 minutes of advertisements, but don't worry, I'm not going to do a single thing until those ads are done. I'm not punishing you, or I'm not punishing anyone. What we're trying to do is bring new people in without having to get pre-rolls. So just hang tight, and you know, because I'm not even going to be playing the game for the next 3 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get some water. So I'll see you when I get back, and yeah, love you very much. Thanks for supporting me and being here, believing in the dream. I'll be back soon. Now, if you don't have ads, I'd still encourage you to get up and please get yourself something to drink. I need to get some water because I've been too dehydrated for the past like few days, really badly. So I'm going to drink some water, and I'll be back soon. See y'all. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. All right, so what have we got? What have we got? Who's left? I mean, who's even left? Who is even left in the group? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Yay! All right. So, in the group, we've got Care Bear Nianami. You guys still want to do Alliance Roulettes? I'm going to do a ready check to see if anyone... Oh, he's Link. He's Lincoln again. What does Beast wear? Because we got to get you in a Beast outfit. We got to get you in a Beastie outfit. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice little break. I hope you had a nice... Oh, whoops. I really didn't mean to do a ready check again. Every time I mean to do sit. But good for you for clicking ready again. And good on ya. Good on ya. Now, let's go in as a Dragoon. We should go in as a Dragoon. We've got that outfit Quizzy got us. I'm going to turn my visor on so that my eyes start glowing. And then we're going to log in. We're going to go to the Alliance raids and we're going to go. So if you're just joining in or if you're wondering what's going on here, we're doing roulettes with viewers. Alliance raids and normal raids are next. And then after that, we're going into MSQ 77, which has been the best MSQ level. I really loved it. 77 really hit the note. Really hit the note. 75 was dodgy and 76 was dodgy. 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 He was Link in Park. Stop it. Hey, Quizzy. Quizzy, look, I'm wearing the outfit that you got for me. Because I'm going into roulettes as a Dragoon. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. Yay! Love how hype you are. How are you doing, Quizzy? Are you enjoying the new patch content? Did you finish it up already yet? A stream streak. Muckshiel, you're streaking. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, with the Jocktal popcorn. Yeah, you guys have been blowing up my popcorn emote. And Twitch is really loving me for it. So thank you so much. I got a little notification that said that my emote was being used across Twitch. That's fun, you guys. So whoever's out there pimping out my popcorn emote, thank you. The crafter gear has good substats. Let's go. I can't wait to get my crafters up. My crafters have been neglected because I relapsed into Warframe. I promise. I'm going to make you guys a promise right now. Right hand up. Hand on my heart. I promise. I will never stream Warframe. I swear this will not happen. I won't do it. I want to so bad, but I will never justify it. I'll never make sense of streaming Warframe. and to promise. Promise. You know what I would love to, but it's just, I enjoy that game differently. I enjoy every game differently than most people like play through certain games. There's something about me that stays on a, I don't want to say like perma noob, but like I never get into the meta of a game enough to know how to sell myself as an expert about games like Warframe. You know, when Rivens came out, I never got into Rivens hardcore enough to, because in that game, I know we've thrown around what does min-maxing mean, what is min-maxing, but in Warframe, the name of the game is sacrificing stats in order to get better stats elsewhere, and that's just, I've never been able to min-max to that degree. I just can't figure it out. Crystal Tower music or World of Darkness music, I don't mind it at all. Some people bemoan getting World of Darkness, but I don't mind it one bit. What a jam. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't mind Crystal Tower, Worlds of Darkness, not one bit. As long as it's not Tower of the Ancients, I'm so Gucci. And I love this violin concerto. I haven't yet. I'm just doing the download at the moment. Are you excited? Are you excited? Do you want to hear what the reviews have been? In chat, non-spoiler review rating was done out of 5. I think it was what have people been giving it, like a 4, which is pretty cool. I would give Shadowbringers a 4 out of 5. I know a lot of people really love Shadowbringers so much, but it is not above critique. Let me tell you. It is certainly not above critique. All right, so if I get doomed, can we point this out to me? Because there's like, I have like a mental block when it comes to noticing that I've been doomed. The mentalist of blocks. I keep looking at my debuff bar. I don't see any debuffs coming up. That's Embrace awaits. Oh. Mortal Gaze dodge. Oh, that's when you get Doom? I did it. I finally noticed when the Doom happens. Get the hell out of here. Get the hecky out. This is the first time in all my years playing this game, I finally have discovered the secret of the Doom. Daytime. So why do I go dark and then light? Okay, so I go dark and then light because of that song from back in the day when he's like, light. When he's like, night and day is more than you'll stay. Just follow the day. Remember that one? So I go night and day. Even though I think he's saying light and day now that I think about it, but that's not what I hear in my head, so. So ultimately, it doesn't matter where I got it from because it works for me, so shut up. I'm very mature. I'm a grown-up. Sphere of the Sightless. Let's go, blindies. Big fan of doing this here. Ooh, Aurora. Wow. Oh, wow. I would love to see these in real life. I've never. Me and I were watching a show on my Discord where this woman takes her wife to somewhere to see the Northern Lights. And, oh, the wife can't just stop bitching for like 5 seconds enough to appreciate the Northern Lights. And both of us are just like, oh my god, just enjoy the Aurora. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Just enjoy the fucking Aurora. Yeah, that was me screaming at the television. Whoops. Wait, we want to focus on these, right? These gates. I'll focus on the gate. It's gate time. Nice. I forgot how many of these bosses in the beginning you can interrupt. That's a very A Realm Reborn thing. Bosses with interruptible abilities. It really is a thing that happened back then, huh? Oh, I love these horns. They do such a good job. A 5-headed dragon. Overachieving, if you ask me. So, okay, there's a part in this boss where he turns into like 6 heads, and I am so late to the game on noticing every time. So the mission is... notice the heads. That's the mission. Attack the heads. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. That's 2 things I did this raid. We noticed the doom, and we attacked the heads. Nice. I, for one, am very impressed. And then we jump back in. Nice. We don't have to worry about positioning, luckily, at this level. It's not as... Well, I mean, for the buff rotation, I do have to worry about positioning. But since I don't have to worry about positioning from the basic rotation, I can basically just stand behind him the whole time. And just do both. What's this prominence thing? I should probably kill the prominence. That's that Dragoon has like 2 rotations. He's got like a buff rotation, and then he's got a regular rotation. Like this rotation here will give him like a buff if I do it correctly. Power surge for 26 seconds. Damage dealt is increased, and then you do your basic rotation, which eventually you're gonna have to start executing the 4th part at the target's flank. But the buff rotation does require you to be behind him in order to like. So Chaos Thrust does damage over time if you execute it from the rear. Which I'm taking a second to notice, like, really? No, it's not damage over time. Okay. Wait, is it? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. Combo bonus. Combo bonus, disembowelment, damage over time, potency. Oh, okay, so the dot happens every time, is what I'm seeing. Alright, so the dot happens every time, and it lasts for 24 seconds. And then this works for 30 seconds. Okay, cool. Cool. Following Inuyasha. It looks like someone in our party is literally Inuyasha. No adventure play right now? Dastardly, man. Dastardly, man. Does anyone here not have a adventure plate and can explain to me what? Why would one not want one? Spat. I got spat. Somebody step on the thingy. Thank you. That person's name is Alice? What's happening with that? Alice Stormblood? Is that the person's name? Alice Stormblood? Stormblade. Alice Stormblade. Oh my god, it's grown up Alice. There's a light that never goes out. That's kind of interesting. So it's like if Alice was the warrior of light, I suppose. Grown up Alice is pretty interesting. Stormblade, though. Would you change your name to Stormblade? I don't know. Nia just said something unrepeatable in chat. I can't repeat it. You either read that or you didn't. Don't go back in the VOD and go looking for it neither. It's very inappropriate. Very inappropriate. I didn't get minied first. That sucks. I'm about to die. It didn't burst on me. I could have sworn I was inside the burst. Alright, that's okay. I'll wait. I'm probably not going to be able to get res for a while because the other healer died as well. But as soon as they come out of the belly, I'll get a res. But it's going to take them a while to kill some stuff. Not me, you're hanging out with me? Did you think you were inside as well? I thought I was inside. You just missed it. Did we really all just miss it? Oh my god, it's me, Nami, and Kirokola. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thanks, Fox. Thank you, Foxy. How did we, all three of us, miss it that closely? That's insane. I'm gonna call malarkey. Let's say it was the game's fault, huh? Clearly it was the game's fault. Yeah, we just missed it. I just missed it too. That's freaking crazy. You know what? We're not alone together, and that's incredible. I'm glad we all suck at the same rate. Very on brand for me. When we were Group C and Quiz held on to the chain for a while so that we could wall up on Cerberus, I thought that was really cool. I loved that. You know, one time when I was doing roulettes with viewers back in the day, I held on to the chain like that so that people could just wall up on Cerberus for a while. And wouldn't you know it, someone panicked. Someone panicked and they thought that I was intentionally going to make the team wipe. So they snagged the chains out of my hand. But then they weren't able to get to Cerberus on time. And then he ended up rampaging and taking out the entire party. I know Koch was there because she started going ape shit in chat on the person. She was just like, what is the matter with you? She was like, he was just waiting. I was like, yeah, you get him, Cash. You get him. We all knew what was going on. I thought that was very funny. But yeah, if you're holding on to the chains, hold on to the chain for a little bit. Let people do some things. But I guess maybe don't wait so long so that they start panicking. Maybe that's on me. Could it be my fault? No. We'll deal with that another time. It's time for the boss. She's an aerial artist. She's actually dangling above the cloud. She's actually dangling above the crowd, like on strings, like Pink at a concert. Alice is just straight out there. Alice, no. All right, we're gonna go run over to the. Who else like really just takes it upon themselves to make sure that this one is? Oh, you best get on there. All right, we got on there. I feel like no matter what, I feel like it's my destiny to fill one of those things. I don't know. My freaking destiny, man. It's time to just throw a spear with Wild Abandon and hope that I keep attacking Dark Storms. Dorm Starks? What is a Dorm Stark? Whatever it is. Must step. Oh, someone's already on it? I hate them with all my being. Alright, now let's chill here for a hot minute. Uh-oh. That one actually might hit, huh? Nah, there's no chance. Okay. We're gonna chill here next to Care Bear. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Pearls. I can't reach you guys, so I'm gonna go in here because I don't want to get left out. I didn't want to get left out. I missed you guys. Oh, she's over here. Feeling lucky. Whoa, look at her go. I don't think I ever saw that. She fall down? That's pretty cool. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, so we should absolutely give accommodation to Alice just for that cute little adventure plate that she had. No one else had a cute little adventure plate for us to look at. How dare they? How simply dare they not? Don't they know it's part of their job to provide an entertaining adventure plate? Oh, I love yours. Yes. Forgive me, Father, for I am tall. She reminds me of someone. I can't put my finger on it, but it's someone imposing and hot. Maybe it's just her. Maybe she just reminds me of her. All right. And then for the last one, we have normal raids. Do people want to do normal raids? I'm going to do a ready check now. So I'm going to say raids. Raids. And we'll do a ready check to see if people are coming on there. Can we do with 3 DPI? I think we can. 3 deeps. We're 3 deeps. We're moving on to a normal raid. If I can click. This is why I can't do hit scan characters on like rivals or anything. I haven't even touched rivals since the other character came out. This might take a bit. Which one? The normal raids might take a bit. New raid tier did just drop today. Okay. In that case, I'll go warrior, and then maybe that'll mitigate our wait time a little bit. If it does take a little bit, that's okay. I like your company. We're gonna have a good time hanging out together, and it's gonna be fun. Boom. See that? Look at little Miss Doomsday over here. She's so Doomsday. I'm gonna hug your leg. Get hugged. Boom. Get hugged. Get hugged on. Kaj, what's up, Kaj? How you doing? Feels good, man. X-Death again? We got X-Death yesterday. We got X-Death yesterday. Alright, so it looks like this person wants to tank. That's fine with me. I'm gonna let him do it because I can then focus on just doing DPS, which is always fun. And hanging out with my homies. Yeah? Just a little Lalafell in a dress doing damage, right? All is well with the world. And then what I could even do is click on this person and oh, I can't use Nascent Flash in this one yet. Nuts. Nuts. Kerberos, do your attacks have a lot of combos like that, or are you actually inputting that many attacks? It looks like you are really doing a lot of attacks. This is really cool. Like a lot of them. All right, everybody shake it off. Shake it off. That's what I can do. I can make sure everybody gets as much healing as possible. Viper be very stabby. Very stabby, very quickie. Very quickie stabby. I'm noticing that. I can't wait to experience Viper at some point. I'm gonna figure out a way to work that in. I really don't want to make a third character. I really don't want to make a third character. Please don't let me make a third character. No more playthroughs. This game got 2 playthroughs out of me. Where is he? Is this a poop? Where is this? What's happening? Maybe you can try it in DT. Add it to Jocktal. I want to make him a Reaper. And I have it in my head about like not doing more than 1 per roll. Which is so dumb. Do both? Ugh. I'm really bad at splitting my focus is the thing. It's such a stupid self-imposed rule, though, isn't it? Does Jocktal have Reaper? No, but he has physical DPS is Dragoon. I roll. I don't know what to do here other than team up with these folks and put on Shake It Off. And make it so I don't need healing. You know what could be fun for Viper? If I ever get into doing deep dungeons, it could be fun to do something like do a Viper deep dungeon. That's how I'll do other classes. You know, that's how I'll explore other classes, because that way I don't have to go through the job quests to unlock the skills, to get to experiment with new levels and things like that. That's the way I'll do it. That's the perfect way to do it. I'm so glad we talked this through, because we just came up with a baller plan. And we should have like, yeah, we should be like, hey, come bring a role that you've always wanted to play. Let's do deep dungeons today. Like, what role did you always want to play? Just go unlock it and then bring it to deep dungeon. Boom, we're in. Oh, I think you need to, oh no! I mean, I should very strategically brought the thing off the side of the map, because that way nobody got hurt. Mm-hmm. Delusion. Whoops. I mean, genius. Yes, not delusion. Genius. Taj, you were missed yesterday. I mean, not for any specific reason other than just your presence was missed. We had a great stream. I was just missed you. That is a disgusting face. Oh no. Sorry, Ray. Gonna slice ya. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. Do I have to take over tanking? No. Okay. Meteor, huh? That looks bad. Meteor didn't do nothing. Forgot about Vacuum Wave being a... Ooh, black hole. That was interesting. I was driving. Glad it was fun. Yeah. Thanks for letting us know that you got home safe. That was a worry to me. All right, we did it. We did it with Roulettes. We did it. I realized it was Monday. I was just like, well, damn, I missed the Jocktal stream. Oh my God. Can you believe it? Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm super glad you're here. I'm super glad you're here. And I am also super glad that we're about to head into MSQ. Thank everybody for doing Roulettes with me. Do we want to do a little group picture? Do we want to take a group shot? Go inside. I know where we want to go. I know where we should go. MSQ, let go. Yeah, we got to do a photo first. Let's go downstairs for group photo. If you'd like to be in the photo shoot, let's stand in the kitchen. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty. This is pretty. Let's do this with the backdrop, yeah. Anywhere you want to be is fine. I'll make it work. Just go ahead and be anywhere you like. I'll make it work. This is a lovely setting. A lovely setting. The hood looks so cool. The hoodie does look really neat. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna do a thumbs up. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do joy. Yeah. And then I'm also gonna take my weapon off. Okay. So then here we go. G pose. Okay, so let's do... Oh, there we go. That's great. We'll have me. I just need to do... Blah. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god, we're holding hands. Oh my god. Go away. I'm busy. We're holding hands. Okay, let me put the lights on. Someone turn on the lights. Excellent. And then right from over the cook pot. No. Right from the onions. No. This is good. This is good. This is cute as buttons. This is cute as buttons. And their little faces are framed in the hearts. I love it. We're going to do a screen cap of this one. Wait, oh, whoops. Where did my little screen cap thing go? Hello? Wait, does it not work anymore? Oh my god, Final Fantasy changed the way things operate. I had to run OBS as a administrator. Okay, let me see if I could do V. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'm going to put this picture up soon. As soon as I can figure out how to get my crop to apply, we'll put the picture up in Discord afterwards. But thank you for doing the group photo with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. We did it. Yeah. Let's go back to the Crystarium. I should probably put on something more appropriate, but I won't. Returning to the Crystarium using my handy dandy command menu. Honestly though, right? Command menu? Baller. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Loving it. Big time. Oh, it's so good. It's everything that I dreamed of. It truly is. I gotta remove so much from my hub and it's gonna be so clean. So I was able to do this bar at the bottom left and then another bar at the bottom. Both corner aspects of the bottom left is basically what happened. I'm trying to figure out a joke in my brain where the bottom left. But we all know they never leave. They're clingy as hell. No, what? Also, all the extra buttons and emotes I use regularly. Yeah, and what's great is you've got 4 tabs of it. And I have any... So I emptied out onto the tabs. Things that I don't need on my hotbar. And there's still so many slots left. Which is great. I don't know how I feel about the panel tint. I don't know if I need it black or whatever. You know. We can experiment with it. I feel like when it's lighter, it's like unobtrusive, I suppose. 17 buttons becomes 2. I'm serious, right? 2 becomes 1, 17 becomes 2. Quizzy! What's up, Quiz? How's it going, man? Look at your cute little sweater. Invites party. Hi. How you doing, friendo? Good to see you. Speaking of Link, right? Definitely looking like Link here. Especially with his hair pulled back the way. Aw, hey, buddy. Good to see ya. What a cutie. What a little cutie. One of my favorite adventure buddies. Thumbs up to you, friend. And then we're going to start the adventure. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to send Care Bear home now. Okay, bye-bye, Care Bear. It was good to see you. It was good to meet you, Care Bear. Okay. Look at this Vothry scary. By the way his face lights up at your approach, the manager of the suites has been waiting for you. Hey, yo. Can't tell if in. Ah, Master Jocktal. And Quizzy. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. May the night keep you as well, sir. Hey, do me a favor. Can we go back in real quick? I gotta go to the room. I want to read this thing. This is the average gamer looking at their Hot Pocket in their microwave. Oh my god. Raise your hand if you used to burn the inside of your organs with Hot Pockets. Because there's no such thing as waiting for a fucking Hot Pocket to cool down. Sorry, it's the kind of thing that makes me mad. Why does this have two thingies on it? Reflect quest progression? Can someone explain this to me? It's called a Hot Pocket, not a Warm Pocket. Yeah, it's also not called a Magma Pocket, but I didn't seem to really worry about that. Okay, Magma Pocket. Alright, you left in a Batharang with a girl named Minfilia and return with one named Reen, whom your fellow Scions welcome with open arms. Still more willingly, still more heartily, she's eager to put her newfound abilities to good use, revealing what she senses to be a light warden to the west. Well, this coincides with Y'shtola's own suspicions after surveying a site known as Malika's Well. Well. All right. Seemingly, the extensive underground waterway represents a suitable place to hide, so that's where you will begin your search. After a short trek westward, you arrive at the edge of a cavernous maw, the entrance to Malika's Well. You quickly confer with the other Scions before steeling yourself to step into the unknown. You wend your way through the ground corridors until the well. I feel like a DM, like telling adventurers about what happened the last time they were playing D&D. Its denizens impeding your every step until you come face to face with the Light Warden. Ignoring your protestations of already aching limbs, you hurl yourself into battle once more, and after a drawn-out struggle, the beast is laid low. So that's for if you get like an extra line if you completed a different quest elsewhere. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Just going to the first caffeine catch of the day. We'll catch up. Yes. Excellent coffee. So like in Heavensward, you get extra lines if you've leveled Dragoon, which I did, which was awesome. That was one of the reasons why I chose Dragoon in the beginning, because I wanted to have that experience of like knowing Estinian going into it. And it was really interesting having Estinian vouch for you when he's usually such a prick. Yeah, I said it. To your relief, the path leading out of the well is blessedly empty, and soon you emerge from a spectacular night sky. The sight of it leaves your fellow Scions in awe, Alize seeming especially affected by the view. Also us, when we saw Halric looking up at the sky. With each hard-fought victory, the light's grip over Norvrant loosens, Pelusia now serving as its final foothold. Could the salvation of the First at last be within reach? It is a stirring thought, and one likely large in the minds of your comrades, as you make ready to return to the Crystal Tower. Well, why do we have to return to the Crystal Tower? Why don't we have like a really cool hangout? We should have like a really cool hangout. I guess the Crystal Tower is a cool hangout, but there's like no benches. There's no snacks. We should be hanging out in here. We should be hanging out. There's no snacks. Penis joke, lol. PP joke. Follow me for more penis jokes. Hi everyone, my name is Jocktal. I stream Final Fantasy XIV pretty much daily on weekdays. On weekends we do cozy RPGs. Penis jokes. Follow me. Dongs. Dongs. Smile. Sparkle. Just remember to sparkle, y'all. Never lose your sparkle. dongs. I mean, you say that like you don't like pricks. Yeah, penis joke. Who doesn't love a good prick? You know what's really funny? It is really, hold on, wait, this is really funny. We call people genitals when we hate, when we want to judge them. He's a dick. Guy's a dick. What a pussy. Which I think doesn't make sense, because if anything's brave and resilient, it's a vagina. Okay. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the ocular. If anything is brave and resilient. Oh, a cutscene. I don't remember this one. Let's see what happens. Oh my god.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
Our triumphant entrance in our dress. I love it. I love it. Question for you, chat. Would you prefer my camera to be like upward? I figure like I'll be covering the characters' faces instead of a little bit of a corner of the text box. Now, see, I think the corner of the text box being covered is not that big of a deal. But if anyone out there is crying, so they're like, I win my text box, please let me know so we can figure something out, okay? All right, carrying on. Here we go. Gotta look amazing.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
Yeah, she's kind of badass now.
If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Again, Urianger with this 8th Umbral shit. No, I'm only joking.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
He's so honest that it hurts. But I love the reality check that we're about to get.
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Thank
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it.
Thank you?
Alas, your nobility is short-sighted.
Oh.
You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
Say more.
In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity.
Ooh.
Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Huh? He called the Crystal Tower his plaything. He called the Crystal Tower his plaything.
When the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life.
Okay.
It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Right.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought.
Now he's gonna say something new.
As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you?
Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome.
Identical in appearance, yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
It's interesting. She doesn't kill you, though.
The same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair.
Oh my god. Hey, Ishii, welcome in. That line.
The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing.
And I took that personally.
So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Mm-hmm.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Which is?
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Right. Right.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining.
That part.
You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity.
Also valid, damn it.
But yes,
Damn.
moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
The line. the line.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You, for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Like, he doesn't know who we are yet, right?
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Interesting.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
No, he doesn't know.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
One moment, Lena, we have to have a discussion, me and chat. Meet me back here, chat. Okay, so he knows you're different. Right, okay, so when he says 7 times rejoined, is he saying that what he's noticing is that... Okay, so when a shard rejoins the source, not all the souls have someone to rejoin with. They just go to the ethereal sea, probably. But he keeps recombining, right? Like, that makes us different or something? I'm sure they say more, but I'm really looking forward to seeing more about why we're different.
Are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Okay.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Oh, I can assure you he is not.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Cinder, you don't think that's what the crystals are that we got from Hydaelyn are? From those bosses in A Realm Reborn? Do you think we were being given our, like, preserved soul crystals? Because soul crystals do turn into, like, crystals, right? What if those... How many are there? 6? Holy shit. That's so cool. Hydaelyn does it. They do remerge. Okay, so here's what I think, Triss, right? So, I think that, like, not every soul survives the rejoining. And I think that for some reason, like, our soul keeps surviving the rejoining. Like, not moving into the ethereal sea, waiting for the rest of our soul to come in and join it or something like that. But, like, yeah, I think Hydaelyn, like, brings it directly to us. Or something, you know? It doesn't have to be all that specific. Or something. Generally works. Magic. We've not spoken for a while, have we? Not since the aftermath of the Aeschyl's attack. Rest assured I'm fully recovered, and will do my utmost to support you and your fellow warriors of darkness. Crystal Exarch, sir? Your condition is unchanged. Good. If you can but hold out to the end of the battle, I'm confident that we will be able to remedy your affliction. Are you? Are you here. Probably some sort of mastery over those elements, especially if light aspected ether can slow down other forces. Then I'm fairly certain that she's able to slow down our spirit from rejoining the ethereal sea, and she probably just encapsulates it in a light crystal. And then that's what she uses to recruit the Warrior of Light in each of the reflections, or to give them some kind of power. And it'd be interesting if that's what the test is, that, you know, because we get cut off from the power of ourselves by Dad. Oh my god, what's his name? Midgardsimer. So, oh, he does have a plan. Oh, does he? Does he have a plan? All right, we need to speak with Alfino in Right. That's in Calusia. So I got to go over to Calusia. Oh my gosh. Hello, Peter Gus. I love your blue scrubs. Wait, let's check out this. Look at the blue. It's Florida. It's a Florida outfit. I love it. You look great. Whoever Pegus is, I'm down. Let's use this to go to the Amara launch, the Amaro launch, so that way we don't have to walk up all those stairs. I wonder what people like. Is this okay? Is the dress dumb? I mean, I think the dress is amazing. I don't want to like throw you guys off with my amazing dress though, so if I need to tone it down, let me know. But I'm pretty sure I'm rocking the suburbs right now. All right, let's go to Calusia. Yes. Yes. Cargo scrubs. They were cargo scrubs, right? I've seen cargo scrubs like that before. I owned a whole crapload of scrubs. Hey, Quizzy. Wait, can we fly here yet? I don't think so. Let me pull out my whale. That's going to be in control panel 4. So you can hop on the whale with me. Whale! Oh, whale! Oh boy, let me tell you, this ad roll is coming up soon, which is really great timing actually, because yours truly has to take a bio break. So we're going to head over to where we're going, and then we're going to do ourselves a little breaky poo, because Streamer Man needs to go see a man about a thing. And make a whizzy. Let's head past these goblins. Are they wearing mushrooms on top of their head, or they got bandanas? Looks like bandanas. They look like babushkas. Oh my god. You got a shmata on your head. That's what my mom used to always call I used to wear a bandana on my head like an idiot. But it turns out that it's actually really good for my hair. I just didn't realize it at the time. She used to call it my shmata. Or whenever I carry around a blanket. Don't forget your shmata. I think it just means a rag. Hello, chameleon. As the thing about chameleons, there's two things about chameleons. One is that they hug your fingers, like with their grip is like little tiny hugs that they like hug your finger with. It's really cute. If you've never held a chameleon, they are just delightful. They just chill the fuck out on you, and you can feed them little insects. And the other thing about chameleons is that their eyes move super weird. I think that's a frog robot. I think that thing is an actual thing. Little frog robot there. But their eyes move so weird. Like in a cool way. Like weird cool. Like one moves in one direction, the other moves in the other direction. Then they stick out their tongue like really far to get the flies in the thing. Really cool. My brother owned a chameleon for quite some time. If you're like, dear Jocktal, why do you know so much about holding a chameleon and that they're so relaxing? My brother was really into like Lizzie Wizzy, let's get busy. Chameleons are neato. They're super neat. Super neat. Okay, so we're going to hang out here for a hot minute with Alfino and Reen and Quizzy. And when we get back, we're going to continue with the storyline. Thanks everyone for being here. If you want to continue to support the stream the way you have been, just keep lurking and having a good time and letting me be your Final Fantasy XIV thing for the day. I got to put on some ad breaks, just stick through the commercials, and you can, you know, help me out again. Now, if you don't have commercials, nothing special is going to happen for you either, because I'm going to go see a man about a thing. So I'll be back shortly, and yeah, join the Discord community. Yeah, love to have you. And if you haven't pressed the follow button, I would go ahead and do that too. So I'll be back shortly, and see you then. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye. All right, coming on back. Thank you guys for chilling. Got Quizzy running circles. I went into a little bit of a coughing fit there, so I had to try and get some stuff out of my chest. I'm taking like Mucinex. If you've ever seen the effects of Mucinex on a human being, enough said, right? So we are getting rid of all the corpses hanging out in our lungs as much as we can. I'm gonna chase Quincy around in a circle real quick. And gosh, he's so cute. All right, Rian, what's going on? Mucinex does the job. Yep. This aura, what could it be? That's just me, Rian. Rian, that's just me being me, okay? I can't help it, you know, the aura. So, sorry about it. Welcome in, everyone. We're continuing level 76, 77? Level 77. I think we might be wrapping up 77 soon. So, here we go. There you are, Jocktal. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's still lifting on my spirit after taking out the trash. Yes, congratulations. Very nice. I love that. Come on over to my place. I got a bag waiting by the door ready to be taken out after stream. So you can go ahead and take that trash out for me too. Lift your spirit right up. It's been a while, has it not? This, you should be into 78. I think even, I'm fairly certain this is 77, but we'll see after the quest. Finish it after this dialogue. It's been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Yulemoor. Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such a fury as I never felt before. Oh, I do? Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, boss. Awesome. There it goes. Pretty cool. Thank you, Triss, for letting me know. That is actually not a feature native to the Jocktal experience, and one that should absolutely be called out whenever possible. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him is entirely justified. You mingled with my rage. Oh, yet mingled with my rage. There was something else. I was just like, I did? When did I mingle with his rage? I can't wait to say that to someone in chat. Oh my gosh. Newcomer in chat, you are mingling with my rage. At first I was unsure what it was. Oh, she's gone by like 9 times. What's she up to? But in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness. In his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure to the world's ills. Who does that sound like? I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. You're nothing like Vothri, dude. He's the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Oh my gosh, you guys, Alfino is that guy who got sober and becomes a drug counselor. That's him. He's the guy who used to be toxic, who finds psychology, and now it's like his mission to stop toxic people from affecting people negatively. Whether he will accept this with good grace is another question. There's the rub. They never will. They never accept it with good grace. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the White Warden? Right, Triss, exactly. I'm not sure. The aura, it's different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we were well on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Jocktal, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first, to ensure that the path is clear. The closer we are to Yulemoor, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Mind your business, that's all. Just mind your business. She keeps talking about aura, but I thought they were called drawn on the first. I think it probably has something to do with being part Minfilia, perhaps, or like that hour of Minfilia belonging to Minfilia. I don't know. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Go on, Jocktal. We will follow anon. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe. Either that or I could see Thancred kind of like not ingratiating himself with the nomenclature of the first. And just kind of like, I don't think we can jump on this fence. I think this is an anti-Lala fence. This is what we call passive-aggressive architecture. Alright, where are we going? This way? She inherited knowledge. Yeah, yeah. Either that or I feel like Thancred would just kind of just be like, Damn it, Minfilia, it's called aura, is what he would say. She would be like, oh, she's like, wow, the drawn is so interesting. It's aura, Minfilia. If you're going to take over the powers of the Oracle, you need to know this. Something like that. Ugh. Vaughn. Ugh. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Oh no! We've got crazy ramblers here. Crazy ramblers. There's an agitated man over there, Quizzy. Aura versus Aura. Source names for the races. That makes sense. Oh my god. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. Ah. Oh no, they've turned hostile. Wait, what's happening here? We hear, we obey? But they're so well dressed. She looks kind of crazy. That's not good. I think bad things are happening. Is this 78? No, this is still 77. Check this out. This is still 77. So she's gone. He's gone. I think maybe they just got sense knocked back into them. Can't tell if you were missing it or leaning into it. Oh no, I completely missed it. I completely missed it because my sense of humor is the same as, like, if you're familiar with The Next Generation, you know the character Data? He's funnier than me. But what I lack in humor, I make up for in, anyway, so here's MSQ content. Euphoric Youth. Long live Lord Vothri. Long live Lord Vothri. I mean, that's unequivocally untrue. You're quite funny. Yeah, but looks aren't everything. Boom. Wait, hop on the whale. Let's go, Quizzy. Wait. I got my little menu here. I say as another neuro spice. Should we go with neurodynamic? Remember that neurodynamic and neurostatic differentiation that I did? That kind of makes us seem more interesting. I don't know if I'm neurospice. I think I'm more of a neuropicante myself. Just kidding. Uh-oh, we've got cyberpunk danger music time. You know what that means. It's time to be infiltration-y. Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Yep. Oh, did you get attacked by a lady wearing pantyhose as well? Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of it the same here. Jocktal and Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. And then he hands me sausages. He's like, and here's a sausage. I'll take your gold. Thank you very much. A feast of lies. This is still 77. This is incredible. 77 was the shit. Oriange is trying to make sense of the strange phenomenon attacking the residents of the gate town. Boy, am I glad we got rid of role quests as soon as we could.
Strange. Passing strange.
Double strange, one might say. Triple strange.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Okay.
The extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Oh, it's the butt bread. I forgot about that.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, that's Alice in Wonderland?
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
You're welcome.
But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need
How
to
do you
get
mean?
closer.
How do you mean?
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Who's this delightful person? Of course.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
Unless you're triplets.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I
Oh.
accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back.
Good job,
So
Cinder.
I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I love
I
Kai.
assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
I love this voice.
Peter was doing his nut.
What?
Shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Who wrote this line? Giza was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like he nicked his pie. Giza was doing his nut, he was, shouting and screaming like someone has nicked his pie, he was.
It is like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Not the
That's
hot,
when
sticky
everyone went
wind.
funny. Not everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
Her voice actress is really
It's
great.
Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh! Oh, that's when we all barf. Oh, I forgot about that.
So
Again.
it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Oh my
Serve to
god.
explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
And she took this personally.
These sin eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Oh, barf. Oh, barf. I'm gonna make these gloves red.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond
Arthur meme.
justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
We should definitely learn Expecto Patronus so that we can fight off the Sin Eaters. Yes. That is completely this franchise. Yeah, totally. Alright, Quizzy. I think we need to split up for this mission. I think you're going to go in one direction. I'm going to go in another direction. We're going to split up. Right? I think they're going to make us. When we step through the gates, we shall not find the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, let us sally forth. Alright. I'm going to disband. You be safe in there, okay? I'll see you on the other side. We'll get through this together. I had the hiccups. Okay. Shall we go in as a warrior? Yeah, let's go in as a warrior. We should always do these things as warrior. The uppermost level of the city houses Vorthri's chambers. He must keep the warden close. Okay. Kaisher! What a great character. You're Sin Eater, wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never thought to go as much as the others, but you know, bit of greens and bony fish I got don't seem so bad no more. Alright, I promise I won't do it again. I promise I won't do it again. The mule being made out of Sin Eaters is so gross. It's like, is it worse than being made out of people? They're like diseased people. They're like people who have been mutated by ether. And then you grind them up and serve it to others. It's like gross. It's like double cannibalism for some reason. It's like necro cannibalism. I mean, technically everything you eat is dead, but you know. Maybe you can, yeah, sometimes you gotta think outside of the box. Sometimes you gotta think outside of the box and use magic from other franchises. That Vorthri should be so brazenly exert in his influence over the people bespeaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. Fearful man, what do you say? What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? Stay away from the mule. Stay away from the mule. Alright. People are just kind of staring at the town and saying, Lord Vorthri. If you are prepared for this, let us sally forth. Okay. Good luck, Quiz. Good luck, Quiz. See you on the other side. Forbidden bread. The most forbidden. I love this dress. It's giving so much.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Ooh, the baby rage. He's doing his nut.
Long live Lord Vor-3.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Jocktal. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor-3's control.
Big baby rage.
Of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alpha Noah. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Oh, when they all get, when they all become, what do you call it, to anima? The Telophoroi Tower things? It's the people who worship anima, right? Oh gosh, I can't wait to remember all these things. Also, we need to keep an eye out for the first appearance of the word Telophoroi. Has that already I don't think that word has already been said yet.
Try and stop!
Alright, what we can do is this. We do some damage. Don't get it on... Don't get on... Wait, don't get on their Greek much later? I love it. Don't get on their Greek much later. Right now we're still in Scottish fairy lore land. The land of Scottish fairy lore.
May the 12 guide you.
Their minds are not their own, and remember, avoid harming them whenever possible. Okay, sure. As we wallop the shit out of them. Their minds are not their own. Avoid damaging them whenever possible. I'm like, heavy swing, infuriate, fell cleave. Sorry about it. I probably could have come in doing more damage. Synthetic Greek. Yeah, at best. It's polyester Greek. This is not pure organic Greek. This is bioengineered Greek. But the thing is I think most references to Greek anything really does lack any kind of like actual... You shall not pass. He said you shall not pass. I don't think I've ever seen anything like authentically Greek before, to be honest. I don't know. My Big Fat Greek Wedding, is that authentically Greek? But as far as mythology goes, I don't know. Is there anything like, yeah, that's really good Greek mythology right there. Super accurate. I think everything is pretty much washed down at this point. I wonder if Telophoroi comes from...
Pay me back later.
See, I really thought these were going to be bigger characters, but I'm okay with that. Jason and the Argos. Was there a TV show done about that? Really? Or like a movie or something?
I'll break your funny bone.
Alfino, please. Movie, it was made to watch it a lot in school. It's pretty faithful. Oh, seriously? All right, dope. Yeah, I'm always down to watch stuff like that. I watch a lot of stuff. I've been watching some garbage lately. I've been hate watching some things lately. And like I watched that one movie that I was talking about yesterday called It Ends. Get out of here with making movies like this, man. There's no reason. There's no reason. Welcome to Derry was really good. That was a TV show though. Alfino, you're hurt, bruh. I really thought the blue jongleur and the red jongleur would be bigger characters. They had that one really cool scene earlier on when they were like singing in doublets, like rhyming couplets, rather. Let's climb to the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. Okay. Is this the music that they repeat in level 88 quest line for like 3 hours? And drove me batshit crazy? I'm pretty sure it is. Still more soldiers? Leave them to me and press on. Okay. You got it, kiddo. Good luck. Oh, that one has like a piano thing in it? Okay. It's similar to it though, right? It's similar enough. Yeah, Cash and I, we got tricked. It sounds just like it does. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Okay. Which way to the chamber?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Okay. Why do you go so far? What's the ish? What's the shebang? Like, why this whole thing?
They think me under his spell. But I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
And also, like...
Have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men? Upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience? But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
You get how that's worse, right? You get how that's worse, right? Men sow seeds of inevitable chaos versus this guy's transcended manhood and fucks things up immediately. You get how that's worse, right, Ranji? Mom gave me a cool dragon face. Like my cool dragon face? Why am I dragging him? I'm all for a diluted hero. But I need the hero to give me a reason. I'm all for a diluted villain, right? I would like the villain to have a good reason to kind of like justify their villainy. Like, I love that kind of shit. Like, Emmett Selk does it really well. But with Ranjit, I was never really clear if it was like his obsession with Minfilia, or if it was his like flat out belief and Vothry is doing something good and right and correct that really motivated him. I'm really not sure. Maybe a Por qué no los dos situation. I wish Mom gave me a cool dragon scarf mask robe. Not scarf mask robe. Not scarf mask robe. I wish I had anything that qualified as a scarf mask robe. I think I'd wear it every day. Have you guys seen my new scarf mask robe? No? Hold on, let me go get it. It's in my car. Just kidding. It's in my hands right now. I'm gonna put it on for you. Scarf mask robe time. You hold nothing. You hold nothing. You can't push me. I'm strong. Ack. I got hurt once. Okay, whatever. Equilibrium. Also have my raw intuition whenever I want to pop it. I'll pop it now. Why not? What are you going to do with all those orbs? All those orbs inside that sphere? Do I get to attack these? Oh, okay, I do. Got it. Time to get wrecked, Ranjit. Thank you for the faith in me, Nami. Gotta heal myself. Who here also forgets to remember to heal themselves? Because that is my thing. I'll like forget to heal myself, and then I'll also forget to put on mitigators and stuff. Like, I'm just a mess. Donovan Shade logged back in. Oh, Cinder, did you ever finish? I wonder if Cinder's still here. I gotta ask Cinder next time I see him if he finished Octopath Traveler. I think that was what he was playing. Oh yeah, you were playing Octopath Traveler or something like that? Did you finish? Was that Octopath Traveler? Were you playing that? Who was playing that yesterday? Someone was playing that yesterday to get ready for 7.4. I forget who it was. No, not me. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're here anyway. There was somebody who was playing Octopath Traveler yesterday. They were telling me about it because they were getting ready for the MSQ. And I was like, that's one game that I've never finished. That's going to go on my list. Octopath Traveler. I don't know what it is. Okay, so Octopath Traveler is like, it's a role-playing game. I think it was made by Square Enix for the Nintendo Switch. And it comes in chapters. It's got like different characters and things. Like there's 8 of them. I should give it a shot. I've tried it a couple of times to get started, but then I never really committed because I'm the kind of person that sometimes I'm guilty of playing games while watching TV shows. And so sometimes if I have like, if I put on like a new game that I really want to pay attention to, I feel like I gotta stop the show that I'm watching. And so I end up never playing the new game because I never want to stop watching TV. It's a weird problem to have, but it's my problem, and I would take my problems over other people's any day. If you would pass me, you must endure all that I've learned. Oh, can we do the thing that Thancred did? What are we going to do to withstand this? I don't know. Home gang? Yeah, figure something out. I'm just going to keep pumping on mitigations. Oh, I can kill the serpent's heads. Hello? And that's when I died. Alright, so it looks like there's still time for me to have figured this out, which is good. Which is great. Oh yeah, there's so much time to have figured this out. Okay. Found you a pink scarf mask robe? Oh my god. I'm gonna add it to my throne immediately. It has other colors. It comes in colors everywhere. Raw intuition. Wait, I think I might actually have completed this. Hello, yes, I am back. I just did the new trial. Hello. Welcome back, Little Miss did the new trial. I hope you enjoyed the new Dawn Trail content. Welcome back to me. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on in the thing. I was this close to beating him, though, so I think I was just trying to tunnel vision a little bit. I'm not going to blame that on anyone other than myself. Awakens, I am risen again. She's got yeast. I'm going to skip the cutscene. All right, here we go for the first try. You guys ready for my first try in this duty? Not the yeast. Listen, she's risen, okay? Please. What I said was perfectly normal. First try, let's go. If you believe in what I'm doing, can I get a cool cat in chat? If you believe in us, cool cats in the chat. Who the hell is doing this much damage? I just missed most of the solo duty because I had a work call, so this might be my fault. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Triss sent me a DM, actually, that was just like, hey, I missed a lot of the solo duty. Would you mind failing and then restarting? And I was just like, low-key, no, I don't mind at all. So that's what happened. Their minds are not their own. Remember, avoid harming them whenever possible. And then I'm like railing them with all of my might. Thank you for the cool cats. Railing them, you say? You know what? Yes. Yep. Right in the butt bread. Right in the butt bread. Orianje, would you care to make a stand? I need a thrust emote. We got Ayo, at least. Kosh was like, there's no slow mode in Twitch. Eat shit. Where's Ailenbert with the spikes butt when you need him? Oh, I'm gonna need an explanation on that one. Can I get a translation? Can I get a Triss to Jocktal translation service on that one? Recently I asked Bodrick to translate something he said for me, and he did, and it made perfect sense. And I was just like, I love the translation service that people provide for me. It's so important. You guys have no idea. You may think that I understand English, but human is a second language for me. Oh my god, that's more true than I would like it to be, that human is a second language for me. I speak human as a second language.
I'll break your funny bone.
Don't break my funny bone, please. That is really freaking rude. Red jungler. Many jokes about his lance and his spiked butt. He's an NPC, shows up in the Fate and Corythus. He's talked about once or two places, ends up showing up in the Blue Mage quests. Oh. I wonder if I'll get into Blue Mage ever. I don't suppose you could do Blue Mage in things like the Deep Dungeon. Probably not, right? If that was the case, I feel like everyone would do it. So what's the purpose of a Blue Mage? I guess just a Moogle events, right? Like, what would be the purpose of a Blue Mage to have in this game? To spend as much time doing it as it doth take. Yeah, let us climb to the top of the canopy. From there, we will take the crown lift. Yeah, and then we're going to fight Ranjit for the first time. I'm really excited to see if we can beat Ranjit on our first try. That would be insane. Oh man, this whole duty has been going very smoothly considering we've never tried it before. Press on, he says. We're gonna press on. Can I do a quick save? Do we press F5 here? Reading this. So there's very much intended to be its own separate side content thing. There's the Mass Carnival, which is a bunch of dedicated blue fights. There's also rewards for doing content specifically blue. I think with only blues even. Oh, it's an all blue thing. It's an all blue affair. Shades of blue. All right, let's go. Let's do this for the first time. We got this. We can defeat Ranjit. Now, if I fall quiet and start getting all try-hard, it's only because I'm trying to read things. And hey, if I miss something that's going on, like some kind of mechanic, shout it out. Top of your lungs, all caps. We gotta make sure I don't have to do this duty roulette again. That would be the bee's knees. 2x2 hands of blue. How dare you, how dare you hurt me this way? How dare you hurt me this way? Simon, you've always protected me. My turn. I need to watch that again. Oh, we should absolutely do this. Has anyone not seen Firefly? Wants to watch Firefly? Hop on my Discord. We'll probably do a watch party at some point. We could split it up into like 3 parts. Probably get away with doing like 4 episodes per run. Although I do feel like the first 2 episodes do need to be watched back to back. If you stop with the first episode, you'll probably never finish the series. I don't know what that curse is, but stopping after the first episode, people never pick it back up with me. That's the Nathan Fillion show? Sure is. I've been thinking about watching it again recently. Nice. I'm gonna pick a dedicated night to be our movie or TV show night. Right now on Fridays, we're doing Star Trek The Next Generation. If you'd like to join with the Star Trek Next Generation run, we're doing that Fridays on the Discord. It's my first time watching, so no spoilers of TNG in chat, okay? I got so mad. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just got so hurt for no reason. Okay, that's fine. You just got an Alan Tudyk autograph? That's amazing. I heard they turned him into a CGI character in Superman because he was getting more attention than Superman from test audiences. Is this true? I don't know if this is true, but this is definitely the myth. I'm hurt, man. I need to be hurt less. I hear Alan Tudyk is delightful as well. You know, I hear he's good to meet. You know, it's always nice when people meet people and they have nothing but positive things to say about the experience of meeting the person. I've never heard a bad thing said about Alan Tudyk. It's always so nice when they're actually nice. Well, it's like I said to the guy at the pool party. I said when there, or oh my god, that line from yesterday. Let's not go with the pool party guy. Let's go with the awesome line from yesterday's MSQ. It said something. Emmett Selk said it, didn't he? No one, no matter how powerful, is immune from the dreams of doubt and despair, or something like that. The whisperings of doubt and despair. What a line. What a line. Stop doing press at some point. He was in the movie with The Rock because the interviews got much more over with Alan than Dwayne. Are you fucking kidding me? That really does sound like that's the thing, huh? Wow. That's such an interesting story. He's not. Oh my god. Ugh. Honestly, okay, so I'm sorry. I feel like I have to. I don't know why I feel like I have to put down The Rock, but the older I get, the more I realize that The Rock is an example of when someone who wishes they were bulkier takes steroids and finally gets the body of their bulky dreams, but they didn't do any of the internal work, so every move they make as a big bulky person still seems from the outside to those who are aware of psychology to be the actions of like an incredibly insecure, skinny, scrawny dweeb. He's a dweeb. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is a total dweeb. And that's the, you know, the thing he hates about himself the most is probably the fact that he's a total dork. So I don't know where this random rant against Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson just came from, but apparently I feel like really strongly about it. Apparently this is the hill I will die on. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything to survive this, or if it's just a DPS check. It seems like it's a DPS check. I mean, I came very close to defeating him last time. There you are, my precious girls. He actually said this last time. Wait, did we kill each other at the exact same time? Roll tape, go back, and look. We said this at the exact same time. We killed each other last playthrough. I think that's super romantic. They're not doing voices right now? Okay, so I'm gonna pause right quick. Oh wait, I'm misremembering. The billing thing was for iRobot, not Superman. There was a billing thing. Oh, how the characters, yeah, it was for iRobot. That was for iRobot. And then there's also this thing with the rock that we're learning. And then there was also for Superman. So can you believe it? There's like that's crazy. Let's hate the rock anyway. Oh wait. I think it's just a DPS check. I heard he's a steroid peddler in Hollywood. I mean, he has to be. He has to be. Totally. Oh yeah, no, I got it, Tris. Oh my god, I can't believe he's not even credited in iRobot or something like that. Some crazy things like that. That was like super insecure move from Will Smith. Another person who makes every move like he's a scrawny little dweeb. Are you all right, Naughtle? Just dandy. Just single-handedly took down Oshit Ranjit. I'm a bully's bully, what can I say? The citizens appears to have calmed down at the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's go back to the upper level while we can. If I can use my influence to do anything, it's going to be to de-influence. Every single time you see Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, I want you to think like, that guy needs a therapist to teach him that his outsides need to match his insides. All right, let's see how disgusting this is. This is going to be so gross. Pink walls. I want the pink walls. Ugh. The mushy eating noises for me.
Lord Valtteri, your reign of tyranny is at an end.
Go on. Oh, that one's on me. Okay. I don't want to keep hearing the squishy noises, so let's keep going on, okay? How did a reaver clean their spear? They put it through the wash.
You have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
There is zero chance he's listening to you with the way he's huffing down that mole bread.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
His arms remind me of my grandma. Don't be an owl, dude.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Mm-hmm.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Whose Twitter account does this sound like?
I will not be brought low by
maggots
like you.
This is not a political stream.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Mood. How many of us are that way, though? Honestly. I'm gonna change everything. After, like, I gotta make spaghetti or something. With the fork, too, though?
No. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Barf. Oh, the boob face. After my girl dinner. Oh my god, I hate that his boobie grows a face.
Where did he go?
Cotton Eye Joe. Bodrick. The tiny little wings. By all known laws of aviation, the bee shouldn't be able to fly. Oh, so cool.
Did Vorthri do that?
Well, it wasn't to us. Cool shot. Cool shot. Getting a screen cap of that. I mean, that's the cover of a novel right there. Look at the... Y'all. Y'all. I'm gonna take myself out. Hello. Stream starting. This is the best stream starting screen I've ever seen. Oh my god. Jesus. Amazing. Amazing. How will we get up there?
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
No, Triss, that's the voice line. That's the line
Oh,
that I selected.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Oh, Alfie, no. You don't need my permission. I'm gonna tell him that. Like, you don't need my permission. You're a man. You know what you're doing.
Thank you.
Whoa, treat a kid like an adult.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course.
Yes.
We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I love her top. I want a top like that so bad you have no idea, where it's just sleeves and then it goes across my back. Do you know how many times I just want to wear sleeves, but I don't want anything else on? And if it was something like that could go here and, oh my God, that would just be amazing. That would just be amazing. Oh, where'd that scarf mask robe go? Are we finally getting Yulmore music? I need a shrug. I'd wear, I don't know what that is, but I'd wear one. Because the thing is like my arms need to be covered because of sensory issues. Like right now I'm in hell a little bit. My arms need to, I'm always in hell a little bit, just a little bit. So my arms need to be covered, but I bought a whole bunch of these like arm compressors, like arm sleeves. They go up to here. I love them. They fall down. So I need something like arm garters or something. I'm trying to solve it. We're trying to solve it. I'm trying to figure it out. But example, a shrug is literally just arms. Example, exemple. Yeah, those are what I want. Are they bisexual? Are they bisexual clothes? Good news, Nautil. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Volthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide relief we can to those who are waiting, and we would appreciate your help if you're willing. Of course I'm gonna be willing. You can now attune to the Aetheryte in Yulmore. Is this 78? Still 77. Wow. The MSQ that never ends, you guys. Can you believe how long 77 is? But it's been great. This has been an incredible turnaround point for Shadowbringers. I feel like this is what I remember in Shadowbringers. You know, level 77 on, really. And we're getting music in Yulmore again, like different kind of music now, I believe. It's almost like we've gotten night, you know. Okay, so Shy Nuz is not here. That's scary. Bewildered Citizen. Groan, what happened? It's all right. You're safe now. Where was the other thing? The mask robe thingy. There was another link that was put into chat somewhere. I want to see what those are. So I should maybe put it on my throne if it's something that's interesting to me. Okay, so we're going to Paradise Fallen. Oh, it was Thancred standing right there. Well, let's go to the honeybee because I've got to let Twitch do its thing. Yeah, Twitch has always wanted to do its thing. What do you say, though? I think we should continue on with some MSQ. Oh, Yashtola's in here? Oh, there's no dancing going on. I should have known there was no dancing going on. So this is how the citizens lived. The Yulmoran dream. They are in for quite a rude awakening. Oh, I don't know about all that. How about me and my pretty red dress? We do a Manderville Mambo. That seems like the path. That seems like the path. Alright, so if you are down for the clownin', we're going to continue on with MSQ. I still got more in me. I'm not going anywhere. If you're settling in for a lurk, thanks. I appreciate you. I hope you continue to enjoy your lurk. I'm going to throw on a quick set of advertisements. And then after the advertisements, when we all get back together, we're going to continue on with the MSQ. If you want to continue to support the stream, you like what we're doing here, all you got to do is just stay still. You don't even got to do nothing. I'm not going to play during the ads anyway. So here we go. Ad break starting. Love you. Take care. Let me know if you get any cool ads or anything like that. If you don't have ads, yeah, get up, get some water, stretch. I need to get myself some water. I've been so dehydrated lately that I'm trying to make it a point to drink at least a gallon of water every day. I don't know how well that's going, but we're going to keep trying anyway. I'll be back soon. Coming on back. Coming on back to see me dancing on stage. Very fancy. And that view of Lakeland that I'm eventually going to have to change to a view of the Crystarium or something like that. Not Crystarium. What do you call it? Yamalan. Shyalan? Shalian? Shalaya. Shalia. Yamalama Ding Dong. I forget what that town's name is. Guys still mixing cocktails, huh? Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back up after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need to pick me up once in a while, right? This dude is insane. The world is falling apart around him right now. It's Baltimore, right? There's a riot going on and people are still serving drinks. All right, so Thancred is where? Because we're going to go to Thancred. Welcome back, everyone. It's good that you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for being here. Where is my boy? That way? Okay. We're blasé like that. Blasé is a very good word. I mean, I said good morning, and she's all like, yeah, it's morning. This is the time known as morning. I'm like, it's a good morning. She's like, I'm glad you had a good morning. Very blasé. I love you, Mia. Thancred has a task for you. So, here's some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search with the derelicts and working your way up. All right, chat. I'm starting with the derelicts. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Do you wish to ascend to the buttress? No, I'm scared of butts right now. I have to go to the buttress? Oh no. Yes, I would like to descend to the buttress. Yes, I would like to descend to the butts. Alright, the buttress. Let's go. It seems like only yesterday we were telling Alfino how stinky he was. It's like mountain climbing, Triss. Bereft of leadership, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. It's like spelunking into a vast cavernous buttress. Chad, you're vulgar. Look at all these boats. Ooh, the Amaro Keep is here. I didn't even realize that. I haven't been making any use of the Amaro Keeps in this town. Or in this area. I probably should have. They're pretty useful. Do you really... We're seriously the same person. You say climb them like a tree. I say climb them like a mountain. And then sometimes I'll say things like, it's okay, I'll die on that hill. I can't with you. How are we actually the same person? Are you on the first? Or are you on the... So I'm on the first. Actually, my R involved over here. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily mule. That's weird. I'm gonna put dream powder on him. Snore, snore. Go to sleep, weirdo. You're saying some weird stuff. Don't say weird things like that anymore, okay? That's weird. The understory? The mainstay. Looking around the mainstay. Oh, up here? Go to sleep, crazy. Oh, it hurts. Lord Vothri, please take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Oh, hey! I did take a selfie with you in the background first, but yes, I did save you. My mistress, she's been injured. Please, God, help her, I beg you. Alright, here's some dream powder. What's this? She's sleeping, a medicine to help her rest, while she awaits treatment, you say. Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. That's okay, you chill here now. Keep her safe. Maybe take her to a bed. Let her rest her head on a pillow. Why don't you go ahead and take her somewhere, rest her head on a pillow. The understory. Alright, we're looking for more. The canopy. There's one here in the canopy. Gotta go sprinkle some dream powder on someone. I'd like some dream powder too sometimes. I know some people in chat who say they have problems sleeping. They would definitely need some dream powder tossed in their face. That's for sure. Free citizen must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Go to sleep, crazy. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Can I actually just push this guy off of the ledge? He's right here. He's right here. He was the one that was gonna give that girl up. Oh, man. I just yeet this guy off the ledge for real. You don't take children from their families so that they can sing for you, you weird fuck. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. What happened? Reen, what's going on here? Oh, there you are, Jocktal. I tuned into the stream for PG content. Come on now. I know. Here I am. Cursing. I'm so sorry. that we slipped into PG-13 territory. I mean, this stream is definitely not safe for children, probably. It's a weird mix of like vulgar inappropriateness and actual like life advice that you should probably follow, because it took me a lot of suffering to learn the shit that I know. I just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. You know, I gotta say, never trust a life coach who has their life together, because there's something they haven't figured out yet. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring the enthralled to you? Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Jocktal. I'll do my best to keep peace. You totally didn't just snort, you totally snorted. You went hee. This is a preview of our rainbow popsicles that we get later in the expansion pack. I'm so excited to do the Eden raids.
You're going to be all right.
Dialogue. Let's listen in, shall we?
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Yeah? Hey! It's our friends.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Yeah, we should...
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
It's the bud bread. After Shadowbringers, we're gonna get the popsicles.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock.
Hold on, wait. Wait. This is your favorite dialogue option in the entire game is coming up. So, or very shortly. Okay, because my... Oh no, Cinder! Did you still get to do your appointment? Okay, they had Apple Pay. Okay, good. Okay, so... Better than the one where you get to call him Stinky? Better than the one where you call Y'shtola Mom? Because calling Y'shtola Mom was peak yesterday. What, would they make you do dishes? Probably, it would probably... No, it was just a case of you'd probably just have to drive all the way back and pay later. Which is annoying.
Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
That'd be weird. But he can talk. Other people, when I tell them I'm on the autism spectrum. But you can talk. But you communicate so well. Oh, God.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
Yes, dear. Your hair's ridiculous.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
Uh-huh.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
Oh.
It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
That's going on my Facebook. That's going on my Facebook. That whole speech.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake.
That part too.
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
I am clutching my hands. That was such a good speech. Mia?
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after VOR3.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Hugs all around?
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I
Oh,
for one,
hey.
hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Sure. Dinner, maybe?
VOR3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Sorry.
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
No.
We will
Next
contemplate
question.
flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Travel by land to the floating island?
Well, the
Y'shtola?
ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
Knowing Final Fantasy, this character is like 32 years old.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord VOR3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Mm-hmm.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos?
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
This is my favorite part.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
And this is why she is Nero and he is Sid. Because Sid is like, what? I couldn't possibly. And Nero's like, what? Of course you can, you silly genius.
For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Which happens to be the reflections of Big Wedge and Jesse.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
Won't make wifey sad.
All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Oh. I am the Dahlia
Well done,
Chai.
brother.
In my relationships, I'm the cheerleader. I love to cheer people on. I love to hear what you're working on, and I'm gonna tell you you're gonna be like the best and brightest. You show me a drawing that you make, and I'm not an art teacher. I'm not gonna point out the nuances of like what you need to work on. I'm gonna tell you I love your drawing and why. Wow, what a song. This is awesome. I'm so glad we're finally getting this lovely music in Norvrant. Beauteous. Oh my gosh, I love a waltz so much. I'm such a sucker for a waltz that I'm gonna like literally sit here and gush about this music is what I'm gonna do. Stop it! I'm having a lot of fun with this MSQ so far. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm having a good time today. I hope you are as well. Happy Tuesday. Alfino's eyes glisten with joy. Same though. Same. And we finally reached level 78. Can you believe it? Tuesday? Why is it Tuesday? What are we chewing on? What are we chewing? I'm so glad it's not my ankles. Okay. Let's, where's Dulia Shy? Oh, that's the other Dulia Shy just wandering around. There's two of them sometimes. It's so good. I need to glam this new gear set. Not sure how to meld it. Need to make the measure meters to weigh in. Is there? I'm sure there's like some kind of Reddit forum somewhere all about how to like make the most of every little bit of gear that comes out. Like honestly, I bet there's like a Discord for it as well, for sure. You could also talk to Nami if you have questions about things like that. Pretty sure Nami knows about gear and stuff like that. Oh, measure baiters roll out. Oh, it's actually, yeah, measure. Bo, I don't think it means what we think it means. I think it means something different to the people who have been maxed on this game. I think it means something different to them. To us, it means something different than that. It's called the Balance Discord. Boom. Boom. There you go. I love that. I love that there is a thing. See, I never even considered that. And that's why I'm going to be a permanent noob. And that's why I'm never going to be able to stream Warframe, ever. It's never going to happen. I'm never going to be able to stream Warframe, no matter how bad I want to. Boom, ruler drop. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Bo. I'll meet you in the back room. Alfino's eyes glisten with joy. Listen, baby. Not till you finish 14. Oh, okay, fine. No, I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna stream Warframe. I can't. I can't. I can't. And there's a reason why I can't. It's not just because, oh, I'll lose viewers. Like, no. That's not it, because that's not why I stream. I stream because I love video games. So if I was going to stream Warframe, that would be no big deal. I would find people who wanted to watch Warframe. The reason I can't stream Warframe is because I'll never be interested in finding out the detailed percentages and nuanced build information, which is what makes watching Warframe streamers so great and so amazing. The depth of their knowledge to the mechanics of the game and like what percentage and what mod to get and what this for what build. They can look at your build in 2 seconds. They can be like, oh, you need to get this, you need to get this. And I'm like, it takes me like hours to figure this stuff out. And also I just like to have fun and jump around and play on my Warframes and do my dailies. So it's a lot of fun for me to play, but it would just be like garbo for viewers, just because I would just never really be able to provide that kind of information that makes watching Warframe streamers just so incredible. I do have one opinion in this area that many don't agree with. Tell me. I love hot takes. Let me hear that. Warframe was cool, and then it wasn't for me. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's how it is for a lot of people. Warframe is good for them until it isn't. So at some point, the grind, the game loop doesn't become satisfying for them. Not a fan of the cat lady who loves Afano. Uh-oh. Ishimura doesn't like Shy. Dulia Shy. Do we still like Ishimura? I still like Ishimura. In spite of the hot take. It's just her voice bugs you? Does her personality bug you? Her personality is amazing. A voice is a voice. But the way she supports her boo thing, get yourself a person who supports you that way, right? The ladder is situated to the north and the west of right. Let's make our way there, Jocktal. Okie doke. Okie doke. Hey, thanks everybody for hanging out with me on patch day. Really glad to have you here. While you hide from spoilers or work on your gear sets and all that good stuff. It's good to have you. Character-wise, she's fine. I just don't like how she sounds like she's gasping for air. Bro, she might be gasping for air, though. Underneath all those furs. I feel like I would be. Oh my god, that's so funny. I just feel like she's gasping for air a lot. Julia Shai's like, I am, dear. I am gasping for air. It's a lot of fur. Them's fighting words. For real, 100 emoji on God no cap. For real. Dead ass. Brick. As someone who tells you they love you, and someone who tells you they love you when they feel it. Oh my god, that's so big. That's so big. Like, just being able to say I love you. You know what sucks is when someone's just like, why should I need to say it if you know that I love you? You know what that makes me feel? Unloved. I want you to say it because you want to say it, not because I need you to say it, right? Oh my god, let's do it. Let's get in a big relationship fight right now. Okay, so here's the relationship fight. Which point of view do you take? I shouldn't need to tell you how I feel all the time. You should probably know by now how I feel. Versus, it's not about me knowing how you feel. It's about the way it makes me feel when you have to express how much you love me spontaneously. Pick a side. Let's get in a fight. I'm already over the next hill. I can't win this. Cinder's in team 2. Kosh is in team 2. If you aren't Dutch happening, it's not real. Bo. No, Bo. See, I'm not one to say those words since I was raised around people who rarely said it. Instead, I show it by my actions and how I treat someone. Okay. So that's the team of you should know how I feel based on how I treat you. I shouldn't have to say it out loud. So that's showing versus telling. There's no right side here. It's just that the people who need to hear it are going to look at your actions and look at it as like, that's cool that you're doing all those things because you love me. Don't do any of them and instead just tell me you love me and do nothing. That's what they'll tell you. Is they'll say, you don't have to do any of those things that show me that you love me. Don't do any of them. Just tell me. But let's do it. Let's get in a fight. Let's get... See, that's the thing, though. I feel like you need to meet people where they are, right? If I were to meet a person who does a lot of things to show me that they love me, I would let them do all of those things. And then at the end of the day, I would say, you love me, right? And then all you got to do is say, like, of course. But if you start pulling out, like, well, I did the dishes for you, and I did this for you, don't throw the nice things you do at me. Just, if I say, hey, you love me, right? Just go ahead and pop me a quick yes. Oh, single, by the way. So don't take relationship advice from me. Forever single here. The ladder is a single piece of engineering, a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. It's ultimately not one's right and one's wrong, so it's content dependent on me, because each person is going to have their individual needs in that regard and their own experiences. Of course, right, you gotta meet people where they are. You gotta interpret other people's love languages the way that they speak them, you know, rather than being like, That's why you got to meet someone who the way that they speak is the way that you receive, right? If you are someone who is a words of affirmation person and you meet someone who is a acts of service person and they do not do words of affirmation, it doesn't matter how much you care about each other, you're not going to feel it because you're not receiving and sending in the same degree. But if you find a person whose words of affirmation come alongside their, the way they feel, then you're going to feel it. You're going to feel the love. You're going to feel the love. Sometimes it's just about being on the same wavelength, you can have very strong feelings for someone and it still just won't work out just because you don't speak the same language. And that was what happened in my last relationship. I mean, like, cared very much for them, but I couldn't imagine going 30 years with, that level of, whatever. It was just a thing, you got to meet someone who speaks your language. And I'm a fucking alien. I speak human as a second language. So, first things first, a 50-point inspection wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. No, you got to do a quick inspection, Shinas. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. Oh my gosh. I thought he was nice. What does she have to say? To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. See, she is a words of affirmation queen. That's when I love her. I had a girlfriend who I did things for nonstop, always showing up, coffee, doing those things out of my way. She said I didn't do it enough and I didn't get it. Like I'm showing up non-stop. I was so offended by a big lesson of other people's needs. Well, there's also such a thing as gaping black holes. You can't do enough. Single people don't know what relationships are about ever. That's completely true. It's true. I think being in a relationship sacrifices a lot of things that I'm not willing to sacrifice, and that's why I'm going to stay single. I also don't feel lonely. And that's a really big important thing. There's a really big difference between being lonely and being single. I'm a very words of affirmation person. Yeah, me too. I love doing. Oh, do you? Lisa's very much a doing. Gen Xer, Virgo, by not saying as much. But we make the effort, so it wasn't just me meeting her needs. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Not all dost thou see yonder pair of tailors. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Jocktal and I will serve as the assistants, and at the appointed hours we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long been neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. I can get lumber. My thanks not tall. Directly south thou wilt find a dry dock. Then Mont yards. Pray, see thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some of the lumber for our coals. Sometimes when Rianjay slips in my mind, he feels a little bit like a Scar. And so I start to have a little bit fun with reading his voice lines. And that's simply why I'll be king, undisputed, respected, diluted with water and sugar I am. Rarely a lot from either side. See, that's the thing. So, okay, so like, all right, so when it comes to me, right? So, like, let's get to know Jocktal a little bit, right? So, like, when I was 35 years old, I was diagnosed as being on the spectrum. Now, prior to 35, I was a very angry person. Very angry, always mad. Mad at the world, always uncomfortable, and I never knew why. No matter what happened, no matter what I had in life, I was always so miserable. I got my diagnosis as being on the spectrum, and it didn't fix everything, but it allowed me to approach my life in a way that made me happy. I carved out over the past 5 years, I've carved out a way to make me happy. And I found this incredible way of living that just, I love it. I go to bed every night thinking to myself, this fucking rocks. I nailed it. I figured out my life. I have very little, I need very little, And what happens is when I get to meet people, they meet me and how happy I am, and how much I love life, and how vibrant I am, blah blah blah, etc. And they're like, "That kid's great. Love that guy. Want to get to know him." Then we get into a relationship, and there are ways that I live my life which are not conducive in a relationship, because in a relationship, there's all this we-ness of it all, the we-ness. But as a person on the spectrum, I need to be incredibly selfish with a lot of the way that I expose myself to sensory information. And if they're not willing to fit in with that way, well, then suddenly my life's not as happy. I'm not as joyful, and I'm not as vibrant, and I'm not as colorful. I'm not as well rested. And that starts to weigh on me, and it starts to drag me down a little bit. And suddenly I'm not as fun to be around. I'm not as enjoyable. People want to get to know me less. But that's because of the effects of the relationship on my individuality, on my life. The thing is that people seek to possess the things they love and change the things they love when they're in a relationship. And if I was going to be in a relationship with someone, I might not be able to live with them ever, unless they were a very specific kind of person. So it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, I love love, and I love all my friends, and I love all my friends very deeply, and I open myself up to them, and I don't feel lonely at all. But I think the reality is, where I am on the spectrum, I think it falls into a point where I'm probably never going to cohabitate. If I do have a relationship structure, it's going to be something pretty unique to me. And I'm okay with that, because I don't need it to be looking like anything else. I think it's going to look exactly the way I need it to look. But I only found that out recently, so we'll figure out what that is when we find it. This is what we'll figure it out. But right now, God, I fucking love my life exactly as it is, and I'm lacking for nothing. I am lacking for nothing. The only thing I use more of is like decorations on my walls. I could use decorations on my walls, but I'll probably never buy them for myself, so I throw them on the throne, you know what I mean? Other than that, I got everything a person could need. Irvith, talk to me, buddy. Oh there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you. That'll cost extra. I actually just need the lumber because we're building that ladder over there. Oh, you want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I've just finished taking stock of our supply, and I was about to do another for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead. We'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's laying in the yard, most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you could just ask Rethel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you could take notes. Chat, take notes for me. I'm gonna loop you in. Take stock of the supply lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Oh, we got notes coming in the key items for us. Okay. All right, let's see. After all, I've been around, people say, okay, on the contrary, okay. Yeah. I need to go pick up my company holiday gift. Nice, Cinder. Drive safe. I hope you get your gifties. Nifty gifties. After all, I've been around people who say, love you, whenever they get a phone call or nonsense things. It just seems meaningless. It's not. It isn't. Speaking as someone who says love you a lot, I say I love you a lot. I say I love you to my friends. I say it a lot, and I mean it every single time. When you feel that you say it a lot, it doesn't seem to dilute its purpose if you really genuinely mean it. Also, you never know when's the last time you're going to get a chance to tell someone that kind of thing. To add on, I notice a lot of contemporaries get into relationships, and it's like they are glued at the hip. It might work for them. I've always encouraged, like, hey, I don't want to be a guy as long as they both have my friends. Invite me or don't, have your circles and your experiences. I'm the same way, Bo. I can't be attached to the hip. I can't be attached to the hip. Allow me to attach myself to your hip, but then allow me to go the fuck home and live my own life. Knowing what you need in your life and adhering to it is important. Sometimes that works in a relationship, and sometimes it doesn't. Well, it has to for me. Just gotta be that way. We agree a bit. Let's see, change that. Healthy largely, yeah. People in relationships with unironic, I can fix her, him, they tend to like me. The people who are like, I can fix him, they tend to like me. They seem to think I like fixing, or that I need fixing. Do I seem broken? I'm sure you could fix me. Ooh woo. And it turns out you being around for a year or two will change the most previous at least 20 plus. Change is inevitable, but forced change, change is a result of progress and growth, but having change thrust upon you as a result of wanting to keep somebody around is probably detrimental. It's a really deep chat. I like this. Tall, strong, handsome man offers you his lumber. How do you proceed? I count his lumber. This is 11. We got 11. Cool cats in the chat. 11's in chat. 1-1 in chat. 6-7. 6-7 in chat. Stop it. I can't believe how many people are triggered by all the 6-7. Oh, I say I love you to friends all the time. Because I love my friends. You count 24 in the stack. Okay, so 11 and 24 makes 35. 35 cool cats in the chat. Or should we just do 11 and 25? Oh, wait, what was the amount? 24. Okay, 11 and 24. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, I gotta go. It's down here somewhere. Me and my beautiful dress need to find more planks to count. Oh, that's it? We're just going to Githril now? $67, $25, $67, $69, $420. Eh? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Yes, I am. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. Really? Not 67 or 69? He's a Gen Xer. He's fucking with both of us. He's fucking with both of us. Okay, so wait. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, so 68 minus 9. 59? 59. Someone write 59 in chat. Hold on. Okay, 59. Okay. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Okay, so 12. 12? Someone write 12. Right then. Bring the good ones here. And be sure to let Irvith know as well. Okay, 12. Excellent. Flawless victory. So how many planks does that make now? 119. You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. What? You jot down the details of the conversation? Okay. I'm gonna ban you, Ishimura. No, I'm not. Okay. 1683. Blue 42. Blue 42. Set. What? Okay. 59 plus another 12. No. 11. So 11 plus 24 plus 59 plus 12. Is that what we're dealing with? Hey, Google. 106? Okay. I'm gonna be so perturbed if that's not an option. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106? That's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for anyway? We're building the ladder. I wasn't fucking with you. Oh, you were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please help us with the work. Please let us help with the work, rather. We're shipwrights, with no ship to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we can all itch to be something greater. he'd welcome the help. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and the lasses, and we'll head over to the ladder, along with the lumber you need. Don't you feel like a dick running me through the ringer? Don't you feel like a prick? Sometimes you feel like a prick. Ooh, now I want an almond joy. Stop it. So I'm craving making a desserty kind of thing lately, which means that I'm definitely feeling a lot better. So I'm thinking like of making vanilla honey custard, and I'm gonna give that a go. I've never done anything like it before, but I need to use some of my milk, so I'm gonna do like a 2% honey vanilla custard and see how that goes. Or either a custard or a jello. Like a pudding. Pudding, not Jello. Jello is a brand name. Either way, dibs. What up, thick-brained? How's it going? Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? How's it going, thick-brained? And also, why is Aoi the best person in the whole universe? Like, I literally just met Aoi, but I will protect her with all of my everything. I can't. Please don't talk about Warframe. Well. To secure not only the material, but to the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise is greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not, but the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do people stand united in defiance to the world's fate, their hope spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Oh, whoops, I missed a thing. Whatsoever might await us, when thou takest thou final steps, I pray it shall be with a smile on thy face. Thank you, that was really sweet. I love Aoi with all my heart. Okay, so can we plot to break up Aoi and Alexander, and we can just like kind of split them up a little bit. You take one, I'll take the other. Urianje is wearing a pensive look. Why so pensive, my friend? But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of which how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear to have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a while. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. We're gonna split them up. Thy zeal is commendable, my friend, but rest assured we shall not want for hands. Pray take thine ease in preparation for the trials ahead. Why are we being told to rest? This is really bad news. Something awful is about to happen. Rest mentioned? I'm traumatized. Oh, he'll have them moving again. I know he will. Such a primitive, inefficient design, a much smaller Talos from our company would just as easily perform the task. Yikes, bro. The work proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say. When it is restored, the latter will not only be our way forward, it will represent a monumentous step towards a lasting change for Calusia. A lasting change for Calusia again. Oh, Noddle, I heard you went to find lumber? From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. Did somebody say... what? Oh god, I'm so old. Please someone else get that reference. The Yule Morans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversary, a little purpose never goes astray. That's fairly true. The Chais, they're wonderful people. I love the Chais. To me, Dulia Chai is Nero, and Nuz Chai, or Chai Nuz, is Sid. Podrick. Put it back in the abyss of my memory.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I mean, fair. That's fair. I was gonna be like, stop right there, bully, but that's fair.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Delicious.
You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Hi, Mockshul. Welcome in, man.
Conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Mockshul just shared 30 bits. Thank you, Mockshul, for the 30 bits. I hope you... What kind of burrito did you have? I need to reread that line just because, like, he's... I get so lost in his voice. I'm like, oh, yes, speak to me. I'm like, and then I'm like, wait, what did you say while I was thinking about your voice again? I know people, I can't believe I'm that way with him. He's in Warframe now. Speaking of the game, I'm not going to stream. Nope. Not going to stream it. But he's in it now. But nope. Not going to. Okay, I need to not get lost in his voice and actually pay attention to what he's saying. A breakfast burrito, sausage, bacon, and eggy. Thank you for reminding me I wanted to make breakfast burritos. Oh, thank you so much. I'm going to add chorizo to mine. And lime chula. Oh, that sounds good. Cholula. Lime Cholula? I don't even know what that is, and that sounds good. I want a Cholula right now. But conquest is the easy part. The challenge begins once the dust has settled. Yes. Quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. But you never did that. You never did that. Oh, a semblance of peace. I guess they did do a semblance of peace in the Far East. It sucked over there, but they did manage. Spicy lime sauce? Perfect.
This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
That they never did.
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate it very much. So, what now, buddy? Thanks, buddy.
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
Really?
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Well, not
rest
the...
assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Vena, us, Ithlodis.
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amaranth. Never was a city more magnificent.
Emirat mentioned.
From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Y'all. He was looking at those lamps in the ladder because it's the same style of architecture from Amaranth. I love that. Oh, not that you would remember any of this. Ah, lowercase a, lowercase a. Ah, whoa. Oh my god, you're getting chills? No, honestly, that's the second playthrough has been so good, Thick Brain. It's been so good. Not that you would remember any of this. Ah, not that you would remember any of this. Amarat mentioned level 78. Oh my god. Ah, do I need an ambulance? I think so. Thank you for asking. Not that you would remember any of this. Say more? Is this story going anywhere? Could you imagine? Oh my god. I feel like immortal beings would take emotional damage a little faster and feel it harder. That's how the dragons are, Mia. Do you know that about the dragons in this game? So the dragons started a 1,000-year-long war over the death of their sister. Like, it lasted for 1,000 years, and they were like, still felt it to the day, 1,000 years later. And that's how ancient beings would feel things in your book. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Here, his eyes closed behind those glasses, half asleep. Yeah, he's just nodding at this point. Is this story going anywhere? Okay, remember? Say more. Emmett Selk. Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Oh yeah? Take me there. One day we'll go.
Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
See, and that's the thing. I dedicated myself to this playthrough was going to be... Wait, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. Okay. Ugh. Jesus. What was I gonna say? Who cares? Look at this line. Remember, you are of the source. Okay. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike these half-men here. I'm gonna literally say that when I'm hitting on someone at a bar. I'm gonna be like, hey, can I get you a drink? And they're gonna be like, no thanks. And I'm gonna be like, all right, fine. But just remember, you're of the source. Okay? Not like any of these other half-men here. Okay? I'll see you around. I'll see you. I love to hate him and hate that I love him. No, I love that I love him. I love that I love him. Remember, you are of the source. Oh my god. If a dude came up to me and referenced Final Fantasy XIV while hitting on me, he's at least gonna get a really long conversation.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal.
Oh my god.
Existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later.
Oh my god.
Back to work, hero.
Oh my god. Like if a dude, imagine a guy coming up to you.
There was one thing I had meant to ask.
Stay tuned.
How well do you know the Exarch?
Not at all.
Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No, he hasn't. Thank you for asking, actual friend.
What? Never? Even to you?
No.
How very interesting.
I know.
Enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Okay, until next time. That was some good tea. I will sip that. Mmm.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Sorry. Ishimura might be right. Ruby Rod.
It's alive.
Ruby Rod, not Ruby Rod.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
With the roller coaster going on right now, what is happening? This is insane. We just got sidelined by Emmett Selk, and now we're meeting up with Arbor. It's like, can I just get a second? Like, what is happening? This is like... This is like when you go days without a text message and suddenly everybody wants to hang out at the same day. They're hitting you from all angles. You're crying one way or another. You're either gonna laugh till you cry or something. Oh my god, this is so funny. Julia being so supportive is very healing. I love that so much. I think that's the kind of self-expression that I really love. Oh my god. Oh, that unbridled positivity is my favorite thing. My favorite thing to see in somebody, like unbridled self-expression. I won't say positivity. I'll say self-expression because it doesn't always have to be positive. Like I love, like, for example, Mia. I'm just going to say it. I love her unbridled self-expression. It's amazing. I'm starting to just kind of lick my finger and rub the smudge off her face about it. I don't know if you remember, but when first we met in this world, I was all but spent. Yes, go on.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
Oh, mood.
The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down,
Mm-hmm.
Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Whoa.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Sympathy for the devil?
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
It's a ladder,
The
Alfino.
three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Let's find someone else. Okay. No, that's fine.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Finding someone else to test it?
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
The gear repair change? Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Watch the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Oh,
Awed
buddy.
and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
I think he means me. That guy, that idiot behind him is just like, I think he means me. She's like, don't be ridiculous. He's like, oh.
Me remembers that day.
Oh my god, that was so cute. Come along, Ardbert. You don't have to do this on your own. Don't get me started on the logic of a ghost on an elevator.
And our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
You know what? It's magic. It's a game, okay? Oh no, it's the music. And here we are. Top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, not tall. Come up here. There's something you need to see. What could that be about? He might as well have just said, what is my sister rattling off about now? What is my sister rattling off her stupid little face about now? Can pass through walls but not floors. I'm talking like, please don't get me started on the logic of a ghost on an elevator. I can't stop a Sin Eater from reaching you, but I can stand on an elevator and get lifted upwards. Why? Don't ask why. You sound dumb right now. You sound crazy. Let's do a lookout here. Are they really going to do this music to us? This is essentially like LAHEE. This is your first Lala character? It is, so I'm really excited about going into the Dwarven house and getting to see inside there. Where's Alice and Alfino? Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. That appears to be a village. Good job, Alfino. You looked with your special eyes. There's a village not tall, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. But that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, not tall. I'm gonna take a look to this very exciting and appropriate music. Search your surroundings to the mysterious person. You can move the oh, that's right. The most inappropriate music you could possibly like have going on right now. Anyone else? Oh my god, I did that for the first time last week. The dwarf house? It seems unlikely. It seems he likewise spotted you. He's hurrying back to the village. Yeah, done, 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 done. This is really happening. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Got a little bit of a reprieve here in my fancy dress. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable knowing who they are. I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously. I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit more time ere the... Whoops, hold on. Ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it is indeed inhabited. Yeah, let's find out who these villagers are. The villages. The villages. Okay, but can I ask? Because otherwise I'm going to harp on this forever. Does anyone else just wonder why they insist on pumping this music in for when we're just going to talk to somebody? Oh, this place is called Scree. Get out of here. This is going to be the most epic conversation of your life. Of your life. The time has come to conversation for your life. Well, we're going to jam with it, though. We're going to go with it. This is what the game thinks is, like, really appropriate right now. We're going for it. Oh. Apparently the game didn't want us to be very hyped, so we're gonna bring that energy back down and just kind of let that energy deflate a little bit, aren't we? What if we head back out here? All right, yeah, no, and then we're back. This is awesome. This is great. Yeah, we're gonna get into MSQ. We're gonna go have dialogue. This is gonna be amazing. Nothing bad is gonna happen. We're gonna go talk to some townspeople, go look at some dried victuals. It's gonna be incredible. Here we go. Let's go. Hey guys, welcome back to MSQ. We're gonna investigate some dried victuals. Like, what is with this? What is happening here? Can someone explain this to me? What? Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, so is our energy. And quite recently, by your reckoning. Alright, well that's free. Oh, wait a minute. Is this long pork? Or is this regular pork? The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Ooh, unknown contents, you say? Dried victuals. I'm fucking dying. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Honestly, I don't know. Why did they put that hype ass music in there for zero reason? It was so hype. If it was a person, I would have been annoyed by it. This person is more my type of person. This song is kind of me, to be honest. Ooh, I really do love the little pluckerinos of this. Do I have to go inside this building? Oh, okay. Pluckerinos? A half-empty cup? Time to make that full empty. I'm gonna cat paw it. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Okay, I need to head off. Thanks as always for a great stream. That's a wonderful place to that's a wonderful place to tip off, Tris. Oh, thanks for being here, buddy. I had a really good time just hanging out with you. Go cause some chaos, you old themlin. What news, Naughtle? Were you able to find anything of note? Well, people are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Leave them in peace? Is that an option? Can we leave them alone? Can we go back to the ladder and wait for our friends? Go to vod-3? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Are we? Oh. Wait, the artist? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Nailed it. Smug face. I knew who that was. You remembered? Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you. Bound for the city as you were, never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the same thing about you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, where is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up by all those survived being exiled from Yulmore. How did you all get up here? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which leads to the top of the Bright Cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Secret tunnel. But, yes, I see there's no cause for concern. Would you tell me what has brought you here? Not a secret tunnel. We had to go through this whole shebang to do the lifty thingy. So, vod-3 is a sin eater. Oh yeah, also all that stuff. And he's fled to Mount Gulg. Total coward. 'Tis a strange tale, but I've no reason to doubt your words. Why would you tell... Don't go out of your way to tell someone you don't think they're lying. Just I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help you, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we're to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of your hospitality. Clearly. But our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Okay. Thank you. Imagine hiding from people for like an entire 20 minutes, and then when they find you, feeling like you still then you need to admit you don't have much to offer in terms of hospitality. We surmised that information when we showed up and you all hid inside. I'm pleased to see the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Gulg. More so than the revelation that Vothri is a Sin Eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Julmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Well, once you see your friends turn into mindless zombies that are worshipping like the man upstairs, yeah, sometimes we band together really quickly. That can happen. Alice is eager to get onto the task, but I'm fairly certain that is a good place for us to call it, because this is going to start getting into the Mount Gulg thingamabobs, and we're going to end up in the dwarf house as well next stream. Next stream I get to go into the dwarf house. I'm really excited about getting to go into the dwarf house. I've never been in there before. I'm very psyched about that. This was quite a lot of MSQ. Like, this was a lot of MSQ that did a lot of things, is what it did. But I loved every moment of this quest line. I really did. There was no, like, pacing issues. There was no... This was perfect. Like, this was really, really a fun section of MSQ. I had a blast. I'd do it again. 10 out of 10. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Woo, Dwarf House. Yeah, I can't wait. Next stream, Dwarf House. I'm really, really excited to see the inside of this Lalafell exclusive thing. I might even pause the recording so that the rest of YouTube can't see it. Can you imagine if we did that? Do like a special video, Dwarf House Exposed. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm just thinking in terms of evilness. Yeah. Evil, evil. Well, thanks anyway. Thanks everyone for being here. If you haven't followed yet, now's a good time to follow. If you haven't subscribed yet to the YouTube thing, now's a good time to go to the YouTube and subscribe there. I'll put a link in the chat for everybody. If you're not on my Discord, join the Discord. And all these wonderful, socials, and all these wonderful ways to contact me. I'm on my Discord like 98% of the day. So anytime you want to hang out and chat, let me know. Thanks. Cool. Thanks for watching. Love you guys. Go make the world a better place just by being in it, okay? That's on you. Have fun. Have fun with it. Be you. Express yourself. See you later. Thank you, Quizzy. Thank you, Thick. Thank you, Nami. Thank you, Kaj. Thank you, Triss.